Everything was struggling to load. We're back. Yay! I have mac and cheese, or a little bit of mac and cheese left, not a bunch. And so and now we're going to continue. What? So yeah, without further ado, we're gonna continue. We are in Tokiko's Somnium.
Tokiko Shigure.
The director of Horodori Institute of Genetics. You are
there's
technically
talking.
my master.
Mm-hmm.
I can't disobey your orders.
It's perfect. It's just like the real thing.
I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
Bringing someone who has already passed back to life.
Look, Ryuki. Please just don't cause any problems.
No, I bet we're gonna cause
This
problems.
is such a quiet place.
Maybe that's Tokiko's mental state. Pretty eccentric. Hopefully we can find something here.
Looks like we can only interact with that ripped up book.
Right. Let's investigate.
Oh wow, I hate this. It's just ringing.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Oh, stop! Stop!
If you turn down the music, that should fix it.
Why is it ripped in half?
If you turn down the music for the game, that should work. Because I think it's just the music for this Somnium. But yeah, I was playing through the scene and I was like, what is that ringing I keep hearing?
No, I can still hear it. I'm just gonna deal with it. I don't want to
wanna
put it
try
down
it?
all the way, so I'm just gonna deal with it.
Was it the music or is it the SFX?
It is the music, because it stopped.
Oh, dang it.
Because it just faded out with the music. Just now.
Oh yeah, it's not constant. Good.
Yeah, no, it's not
At
contest.
least it's not the entire soundtrack.
Yeah, no. A book of Nice's teaching. Why is it
Does
ripped in
it say
half?
anything?
Yeah, just one phrase. The intersection between the warp and weft. The rest is ripped off.
I remember Tokiko saying something like that.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur.
I wonder what she meant by that.
Who knows? Why don't you join Nice to find out? Anyway, that's about all that we can get from this book.
All of blank into blank, and the blank are blank to blank. That's a lot of blanks, which doesn't help at all.
Most of the puzzles in this Somnium are pretty straightforward. There's one that's a bit tricky that I can help you with if you need it.
When did this get here? This wasn't
But, like,
here earlier.
A lot of the puzzles just in this game are pretty straightforward.
What does it say?
Oh geez, sorry, wait 1 second. The centering of this just now, I think it got moved. It's really annoying me. Of the capture. Don't know how it got moved, but there we go. If it was like that the whole time, I'm gonna cry.
That's where the seam can occur. Combining it with the book from earlier, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur.
Okay,
That's exactly
knew
what
that.
Tokiko said. If it's coming out in her Somnium, it must hold some significance.
well duh. It's our whole ideology.
That's just what we saw in the wink sink.
Except they're not talking. Did she get cut in half too? Wait, what? Oh, lovely. No! Genny! What? Saw the seam. All of blank into her writing, and the blank are blank to blank.
I can't really make out what happened, though. I did see Gen, I think.
It was just really chaotic.
Maybe the key to solving this somnium has to do with what we found in the Nye's book.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. That will help us? I don't know about that. I don't see how that will help us right now.
I don't think it's completely unrelated, but...
The next suspicious thing is...
Do you see anything?
Not really. Seems a lot deeper. It was pretty shallow earlier.
What is the bottom of that? The bottom of that has another statue in there.
Let's dive in.
What?
Yeah. Where else would I be talking about?
But it's really deep. And red.
Are you afraid of the ocean, Tom?
What if there's an angry Shingu River Ray in there?
Enough with the complaining. You don't even need to breathe. It'll be fine. Go for it.
Fine.
Underwater movement? You can swim
use it
around
in
the
only,
water.
like-
Underwater movement.
You
will
only
also
use it
work.
in like 2 Somnia.
Oh!
That was surprising. All of a sudden, we're out of the water.
We fell from up there.
But we ended up in the same room. Oh look, the book again.
Let's check it out.
This one's not ripped. Just another single phrase. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
Where the black light gathers. Whoa. Skulls?
Wait, I sense something.
What is this thing?
Huh. They're not doing anything. With this and the skulls, this is getting really creepy all of a sudden.
Maybe that's the black. Let's just search the room for now.
Yeah, if we can't find anything, we'll reread the book and think through our options again.
All of blank into her writing, and the blank are blank to those teachings. Oh? Hello? So there's only certain ones it appears next to.
A skull.
Is Tokiko into skull?
Knowing her, I wouldn't be surprised if her house was filled with them.
All of blank into her writing, and the blank are strongly tied to those teachings. Oh. No?
Where is he looking?
Oh, where is he looking? That one, I'm pretty sure. The one in the middle?
Ryuki,
Looks like
you
this
have
one.
5 minutes remaining.
Yeah, it's that one.
Oh, that guy almost scared me.
This one is bigger and misshapen.
Again?
He looks like he's in pain. Why?
Oh, there's an AI ball behind her. Well, that sucks.
Yeah, they only appear when you're close by, but they can program it so that it doesn't show up when the camera is near it. So you can just see them if the camera is nearby.
Disappeared. I wonder what the relationship between Tokiko and Gen is.
What was that?
Ryuki, you okay?
Oh, yeah.
Looks like the book was the hint. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
After the sync, we need to ask Tokiko about Gen.
Tokiko has blank and blank. Or blank blank and blank 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 within blank. Okay. Whose body is that? Shoma. Okay.
Did you see that? It became Shoma for a split second.
Why Shoma? Tama, make chase! Throw yourself in the water!
You make it sound like I'm committing suicide.
Can I get out of the water once I'm in?
I'm not sure, but you wouldn't want to either way.
Aww. I want to get the well, it might be in the other section as well.
It's not in the other section.
Aww.
You can always replay if you really want to get them that badly.
Oh, I see why it's not, because this is still underwater.
It's the same room again. But this time, the room itself is underwater too.
Why? Wait, is that a stand?
If this is the same as earlier, there has to be something related to Shoma.
What?
Discord ping from Quet server? It looks like the streaming notification just went live.
Hey,
It says
it is
"Where the
done.
water and ideas
So it
flow,
works, it's just
love is
15
born."
minutes late.
Yeah, really. Where the water and ideas flow levels.
More
born.
metaphors, huh?
Oh my gosh. I just realized the freaking so annoying. The whole thing got moved. Gonna go crazy. Okay.
Must be some kind of hint, like last time.
Have I been? I've been glad. Oh, cut off hands in the symbol of nice.
It's a hand. And this.
That is a really hard hand symbol to actually make. Your hands don't work that way.
The non-upal X symbol.
It's pretty easy.
What do you mean? Not
You
as
just make-
close as they have it.
I
You just
remember
make
Tokiko
two
mentioning
okay
it.
signs, and then you overlap your
Yeah, but it's hard to overlap your fingers. Maybe I don't know.
You don't intertwine them, you just put one on top
No,
of the
yeah, I said overlap.
You don't, yes, overlap, not intertwine.
Yeah, I've been doing that, and it's still hard.
No.
curious about the water and ideas flow part.
Anyway, let's check inside.
Yeah, if we get stuck, we can read the hint again and figure it out.
All of our ideas are poured into our writings, and the blank are strongly tied to those teachings. Think harder. Okay, I gotta read what it says again anyways. Where water and ideas flow, love is born. Oh, I'm being pushed back. Only in the middle am I being pushed back.
There's certain
Oh,
streams
water
of
flow
that
right
you can
there.
see on the screen.
There's two that are flowing, but the first one is over here.
How should I check? High five?
When in Rome. How about...
Huh? The light is gone.
Why are there a bunch of floating
Maybe we did
hands in the
something
water-filled
wrong?
room? We are in somebody's dream, so...
Anyway, let's check the others.
Tokiko has blank and blank, or blank and blank completely within blank, okay? So it wasn't that one. I guess it wasn't that one. Wait, why are there so many?
4 minutes remaining.
Wait, how am I not realizing when... No, wait, how many are
Let
there?
the water push you to wherever it needs to go
Oh.
when you get caught in one of those.
They pushed me toward this one.
Great, so interact with that one.
Huh? The light is gone.
Anyway,
Still wrong.
Now sim straight up.
No! I didn't mean to do that! I meant to go straight up, and I thought for
You've
my brain
gotten
was
the
like,
other two right when they glowed red.
yeah.
Right, now you got pushed here, so interact with this one.
It lit up.
This world is alive. Do you understand?
Did this individual consume a certain type of mushroom before falling asleep? No, people's dreams are just like this, you know.
was that Tokiko's voice?
Yo!
Yeah.
It's been so long. How you been?
It sounded like she was talking to someone.
Tokiko has lost blank, and blank resides completely within blank. Okay, so there's one more. No, there isn't one more, because I did that one. Okay, the AI ball is in this one. Let me get
It's
it.
just hard to get to
Let me
it.
get it.
Is this?
Mine. So I interacted. Oh, there's a certain order we needed to interact it with it.
No. There's not an order, you just need to...
But that
It's
one's
just-
still glowing.
I've been doing great. I have a job now. So I have the money.
That one continued to glow though. So that's
One
what's
above
making...
the elevator, one behind her desk, one next to a plant, and one near the window.
Above the elevator is permanently glowing red now.
It's silent.
Okay, there was an order.
Weird.
Tokiko's voice again.
I wonder who she's talking to.
Let's transcend this world together.
Wait, she must be talking to
Ryuki, look!
Shoma?
100 eyeballs gained. Oh yeah, it's just a form of what the heck is what?
What's going on?
That's weird. You quit your job a couple months ago? Oh.
Nobody can tell you what to do now.
Nobody can tell you what to do. What do you mean?
If you have no job, nobody
Oh.
can tell you what to do.
Decipher the book and find the truth.
So she
She's a
does
free
have
man.
a relationship with Shoma.
Maybe what we
Or
heard
free
earlier
lady.
was for
Get
Shoma
which
too.
one you want to.
Love is born.
Let's think about it later. Look at that.
Haha, drowning. You should definitely see a
It
therapist.
looks painful.
You should definitely be seeing a therapist. Well, this comes from the darkest parts of their mind, so I mean, they might just
Also,
be
we may or may not be
emo.
trying to go into their minds to solve murder. So some of these people may or may not have murdered.
Yeah.
I have a bad feeling about this. Follow it.
That's why I'm saying it. Because you think they're going to talk to their therapists about their murder addiction.
You have 3 minutes left.
Yeah,
Get
if
it together,
Saito
Ryuki.
did that. Pfft, get it together. Excuse me, Peter. Shut up. And now it's sideways.
It's the same room again, but vertical?
This is really messing with my sense of balance. How far does this room even go?
Another book.
Definitely
this
go
is the
after the
last.
recent drowned blue people, yes.
It says, when the eyes are met, death is born.
Death. Tokiko is getting more and more suspicious.
Maybe our focus should be on the eyes.
Thank you for following. You're now a toadstool. Yay.
Friend!
So we need the eyes
book
to
and an
stare at
eyeball.
each other.
Do you think that's what is meant by eyes are met?
Maybe it's talking about me.
You are an eyeball.
Now give Quet money. Give
No!
money to Quet.
No!
Tama,
Go
why
to
don't you
Quet
lock eyes with
Fiverr
it?
and give money to Quet.
They literally... It's 2 a.m., so you really should be heading to sleep. Oh, yeah.
Give money to Quet for sleep ASMR stream.
What? Is that really something you say to someone who quit their job?
I mean, there's definitely people who would want that.
Are you trying to kill me? It said death is born.
Then, when the eyes are met is...
All of her ideas are poured into her writing, and the rules of this dream are strongly tied to those teachings.
Well, then I
Duh.
guess Quet has 25 more pounds then, huh?
No! I
Give
do not
all money
condone
to
that.
Quet. All money to Queen Queet.
Mm-mm. There's another book up there?
This is the one that's a bit hard.
Red Book D? Oh, there's multiple books. So, I assume I need to get the eyeballs to look at each other, but I don't know necessarily what that entails at this moment. So I guess let's just interact with one of them.
Not that one.
Not that one. Okay, never mind then.
The other one. Eyeball B. Yes.
A big eyeball. What is going on inside her head that would...
Like I said, that old woman, so what's it gonna be?
Saying we have to buy the collector's edition of the new Zelda game? Oh, cool. Flip.
And spin.
Okay, they're staring at each other now.
I set the eyes to face each other.
Digging deeper, it seems Tokiko's. Okay, so those are facing each other. Oh, those two are facing each other. So we need those two to face each other.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
An eyeball.
We wanna flip it.
Is this what eyes meeting means?
And then we wanna open...
No.
No? We
We
don't...
want the eyes to look at each other. So we make the if we close the books, the eyes will be looking at each other.
If we close the book, the eyes will be looking at each other?
Yes, because the eye on the left page will be looking at the eye on the right page.
Oh. I thought that was the outside of the book, so...
This.
I see. So there was an eyeball right there in every single one.
Yes.
It wasn't the same. Okay, well, that book is open, so we want to close it.
We are gonna need to retry this one from
It's
2
a red
locks
book of
ago,
nice teachings.
but it's good to get the puzzle done first,
Mm.
just so you know what order to do stuff in. Just because the very last thing takes way too much time, because you have
It
to
has an
walk a
eye
really long
symbol.
distance.
It's filled with eyes. How about this?
It's just a...
Nope.
What? I thought
You got
we could have
closed.
closed them.
A red book.
Oh, close. I don't know why I didn't read that as
Oh.
close.
Got it.
Oh, there's another eyeball. Oh.
So, did we make the eyes meet?
Tokiko has lost all sense of emotion and her mind resides completely within blank. There are timies with negative effects. Negative timies spend time and are focused and are forced to use if you get one, so be careful. There's nothing I can waste my time on in here, so...
We aren't gonna have enough time left to finish the Somnium, but we should still finish the puzzles just so you know
A
what to
red
do for
book.
them.
I don't know why it already... Oh, because my mouse is over it. I was like, what is it doing?
Ah, okay.
Got it.
Good night, friend.
Good night.
this should do it.
Oh my god, you're getting lasered.
Tokiko has lost all sense of emotion, and her mind resides completely within nirvanA. nirvanA Initiative is what this is called. That?
It's almost like it's intentional. Can you imagine that?
A new book.
When the eyes are met, death is born. Death. Tama, let's check that out too.
It's a new book of nice this time. Huh? A mirror. What was that?
So many people.
Uh-oh. Why didn't she go with it? It's not very smart, was it?
So you want me to dive in again?
Tama!
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
Oh, I see how I wouldn't make it. Okay, this is still water.
It takes way too long to move in water. Yeah.
Okay. I see. So, I guess we have to go back to the first one, don't we?
Yes.
Is that?
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes
Oh, there wasn't
remaining.
one in there. Oh.
Because you already grabbed it.
Oh, I see.
It says, where the water and ideas
More metaphors. It must be.
should I?
When in Rome. What's that?
Four minutes remaining.
A big
Okay.
eye.
Like I said, so what's...
And
It's a red book of nice teaching.
It has an.
It's filled...
I'll still have
Got
to do it
it.
anyways.
It's better to use the ×2 flipping the eyes anyway, because they only take 5 seconds.
Mm.
An eyeball.
No, it still takes 9 seconds like the
Oh.
other one.
Never mind.
So that overall, it just didn't matter.
Is this what eyes meeting means?
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
Jeez.
A red book. Got it. It's a new book of nice teachings. This time, it's closed.
This is so trippy when you speed it up. Okay.
I think if you hold control and space at the same time, it speeds up even faster.
Oh. Okay. I thought it was gonna be water again, but it is not.
I thought I was gonna fall forever.
You got some balls, Tama.
Thanks. But there's nothing here.
Doesn't look like we can learn anything here.
There's an AI ball back there.
Ignore it.
Why?
You won't have enough time to get it and get the ending unless you want to retry.
Aw. But
Trust
I
me,
don't wanna
it takes-
ignore it.
It takes way too long to get there.
At the end of an incomplete world.
Hmm? Hmm?
Hmm?
What?
What?
What is happening?
That's...
Manipul X. There's something there.
Let's go.
Gun it.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
I don't know how I gun it. Can't go any faster than this. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you don't have time.
You
to
have
get
less
the
than a
high
minute
and
left.
also finish
Hurry.
Somnium. It just takes way too long.
I think we go faster if we're going straight.
I don't know why they had to make it so far away. It's
I
just
could have
so
technically.
unnecessary.
30 seconds left.
Oh my gosh. Sticky keys.
And it takes 30 seconds to get from that
I'm
middle
going to
point,
open it.
to get from where you start to that eyeball in the background. So you just, it's a minute round trip, and then you also have to spend a minute to get up to the X again. You just don't have enough time.
Is it some kind of planning sheet? It says nirvanA Initiative.
The nirvanA Initiative.
No
We did
good.
it, folks.
There's too much blacked
This
out.
is the name of the game.
Yay,
Comes
they
to
said the
on
name of the
screen. We did it. We
game.
did it. We got the ending.
Come on.
They said the
Isn't
name.
there anything else?
Ryuki, we're almost
This
out of
is an
time.
end.
No. I just know it's a meme when they say the title in the dialogue. It's like, oh,
Roll
we did it.
credits.
Exactly.
Wait. Try reading more of it.
Computer, please.
Thing. Decipher the book. Found a mysterious
Did not
planning
need to
document.
have it so physically far away. They could have just had tasks take a little longer.
Mm. $212, Ryuki Chapter 2.
Miss Shigure, I've taken a look inside your mind, using this machine.
About Shoma.
Shoma Enda. I know you know about him.
About him? I mean, it's a weird way to say.
Can you tell me about your relationship with him?
About Gen.
Do you know someone named Gen Ishiagane? He appeared in your dream.
What is the
The
nirvanA
nirvanA
initiative?
Initiative. Is it some sort of plan?
Tokiko's standing there. She seems phased.
Unfazed.
Unfazed. I pushed it too early. Pewter. What to do with
Tokiko Shigure is not a suspect.
Yeah, so we can't.
We can't detain her without clear grounds to do so.
So we have to release her. I guess we have no choice.
You don't have to explain. The images shown in Somnium are all
Yeah, I know that.
It seems you have many questions for me, but I apologize. I'm afraid I have prior engagements. Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Oh, you're going to answer them? Okay. Or you're gonna try and murder us. Ah.
I would be happy to share more information with you then. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Is she gonna be murdered?
Wait, where's Pewter?
He went to see Tokiko off.
I see. So, what do I do now?
Figure that out yourself.
Wow, what a great partner. Go eat
You think this
pancakes.
is a damn joke? Don't make me sentence you to a panting!
A what?
What?
What is that?
Yes.
And that Somnium
go see
earlier
Gen
again
and
appeared.
Shoma.
And Shoma did too.
So Tokiko definitely yet.
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Tama, what time is it now?
A little past 1300. We have almost 9 whole hours until the appointed time.
Anyway, let's talk to Gen and Shoma. Where are they now?
Well, I can't track down either of them. Either their phones are out of battery, their GPS is off, or they're somewhere without any signal.
Then we'll have to take a guess. Maybe Shoma is at school.
No, he hasn't been there in a while.
He hasn't been going to school?
It seems not.
That's interesting.
Well, I'll get to that later. So then Shoma must be at home. Or...
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
At the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Gen is probably at his restaurant, or the warehouse district at the port. He once told me he loves the warehouse district, and that he goes there all the time to look at the sea.
So we have 4 destinations to check. Let's get moving.
Alrighty. Let's go to the Enda residence.
Shoma, the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori, was killed. Did you know about that?
Why are you asking me? Of course I know. A killer calling himself Terror did it.
It's been gone.
That's why I want you to help me. Help me uncover Terror's identity.
He doesn't seem like he'd be interested in that. Wink Sink? Why?
I'm sorry, but I don't want to be reminded of.
Okay. What's your
What?
relationship with Tokiko?
Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure. I think you might know her. Then what about NICE? Tokiko is the president of NICE.
Why does that matter?
It matters. Terror is definitely related to the QR video. There's a high probability that the video was made by Tokiko, who's the president of NICE.
So what? Leave me alone, please. I just want to be left alone.
Oh.
I had my phone turned off
Why?
because there was no reason to turn it on.
I heard you haven't been going to school. If you don't mind, could you tell me why?
I do mind, but can't you tell? I'm all alone, just like that Jin person.
Jin?
I read about it online. He had been sick for a long time. I don't know what his condition is called or whatever, but it was some sort of chronic disease. He was sick since he was young. Stayed in the hospital for a long time, didn't have any friends. According to the article, he took his classes from the hospital. I felt bad for him. One is lonely enough as it is, but he's only one half. I don't know much about that video. I barely even watched it. I only know about Bats 490.
That reminds me. You haven't told me the details of Bats 490 yet. The rumor is, people who decoded that video message have gone missing. But they all left behind the same clue. I've learned, but you haven't disappeared. Why?
Don't ask me. All I did was decrypt the code. I didn't go anywhere. The only thing I know for sure is that Bats 490 is an ARG. It's just a game. But the nirvanA trial, on the other hand...
nirvanA trial?
What's the
It's
nirvanA
a video
trial?
that's been going viral. It was uploaded to ViewCube first, and then it blew up from there. A bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Ryuki, I found the video.
No, I'll watch it later. This is more important right now. Just so I have the facts straight. This is completely different from the QR video and Bats 490, right?
I already told you, Bats 490 is just a game.
Mm-hmm.
No one really went missing, and it had nothing to do with the secret of the world. But the nirvanA trial is different. It's not just a game, it's real. There's something seriously messed up about it.
You've seen it?
No, I was too scared. But people are going missing, one after the other.
Tama, any information on these missing people?
There are about 90,000 people who go missing in Japan each year. That means, on average, about 1,730 people go missing each week. This week, there have been 1,880 missing persons reports filed. That's 150 more than the average, but I can't say whether that's related to the video or not.
Sorry, I need to go somewhere.
And I never did a wait
Wait,
sync.
we're not done here.
You can keep the door unlocked. See ya.
I guess I didn't need to do one.
If you need to do
I
one,
can't
they'll have you
believe
do
it.
one.
He actually left. What kind of person goes
Most of the
out and
time,
leaves
it's just
a
little
stranger in
flavor.
his home?
Nothing we can do. Looks like we'll have to get moving too.
We already found him, so why are we going back here?
Again,
Oh.
we're still looking for him anyway, so we might as well check another place we have.
Ryuki, why did you come
Plus
here?
Komeiji
Thought
probably
Shoma
here.
might be. I still need to ask him some questions.
But it looks like he's not here.
Looks like it.
Unless...
Maybe another.
Let's go some...
Oh, Mame is here too.
Why are you here?
What do you
There's
mean?
something I wanted to ask Gen.
What do you mean, why am I here? Couldn't I come here if I wanted to anyways?
And what would that be?
Well, is there anything you can tell me about the nirvanA initiative?
What is that? Is it some sort of plan?
I think so.
Sorry, I don't know what that is.
Gen,
About Tokiko?
do you know a woman named Tokiko Shigure?
Never heard that name before.
Hey, why did she make a face?
Really?
Yeah. Who is this Tokiko person?
The president of an ideological society called Nizet Laws.
Amame made a
nice.
face to that.
Nice. You mean that secret society or whatever?
Yeah,
It actually exists? I thought it was just an urban legend.
I thought so too.
So what's that got to do with the case?
I explained the details of Bats 490 in the QR video to him. I told him it's highly likely that Nyes made the QR video, among other things.
So I tried searching through Tokiko's memories using a certain device. While I was in there, I saw you.
I see. But I'm telling you, I don't know this person you're talking about. It could be someone else wearing the same mask.
That doesn't sound...
It's also possible that Tokiko knows Gen, but not the other way around. Hey Ryuki, there's something bothering me. Something is wrong with Amame.
Okay.
Yeah, she doesn't seem very energetic today.
No, not that. Her heart rate jumped dramatically earlier, right when she heard the words Tokiko and nirvanA Initiative.
What?
It's okay. It's okay. Everything will be fine.
What was that?
I don't know.
The
Do you
nirvanA
know something
initiative.
about the nirvanA initiative?
About to.
you know Tokiko? Hey, Gen. There's something I want to ask Mame. How do you think I can get her to talk to me?
Let's see.
You're saying this right in front. Okay.
Amame likes trivia, so maybe if you frame your question...
A quiz. Hey, Mame.
The
The
last.
last man on Earth heard a knock on his door. Who was it? No good, huh? The answer was a woman.
Nope. The answer is LGBTQ+. You're sorely mistaken if you think there are only men and women in this world, dumbass.
The highest mountain in the world is Mount Everest. What is the second highest mountain?
K2.
I
We
was
love that
asking you.
line. We love that line. I forgot I muted myself while I was making ice cream.
What line?
Oh. You're a moron if you think there are only men and women in this world.
Yeah.
A bat and a ball together cost 110 yen. The bat is 100 yen more expensive than the ball. So, how much does the ball cost?
Do you think 10 yen is the correct answer? If the price of the ball was 10 yen, that would make the price of the bat 110 yen, which would add up to 120 yen, and therefore the answer is 5 yen, and the bat is 105 yen. How cheap is that? It's probably more expensive than Ryuki's bat.
I'm at a loss. Oh, I know. Maybe if you play that song...
What song?
One moment, please. I'll get it ready.
You gonna play Iris' song? No.
Late at night, I get a call from you. Satellites circle and fade from view.
They made 2 songs.
My voice wavers and my words fail me. So unseen. In the dark, the shadows settle in. We embark, but cannot see a thing. Rejoice, you're not alone, you are renewed. Everyone is here with you. There is hope within that shining light. The morning sun sees flowers bloom in snow. There is rain within those cheerful eyes. Where it falls, a gorgeous green will grow. And in time, even if the colors turn gray, those memories of you and me, those effervescent days, they will never change. They will never fade.
Oh, good.
And then they all
Thanks,
died.
Genny. I think I feel a bit better.
That's good.
Looks like Amame is back to her usual self.
Okay, that was weird. How are
It
you
was
feeling
nothing.
down?
Did you get jilted or something?
No, I just lost 50,000 yen on pachinko.
That would definitely hurt. I can understand why she would feel down.
What was that song
I was
about?
going through a very painful time of my life. It was so bad that I didn't even want to go on. Then, Genny played that song from earlier.
You mean he wrote it?
Well, Yes.
The title is The Flower That Blooms in Snow. They recorded it on a cassette and gave it to me as a present.
Is that?
It's a portable cassette player. Are you familiar with them?
This is my first time seeing one in person. That's a Volkman, right?
A Walkman?
I always
They
have the
aren't allowed
cassette
to use
player on me
branding.
with the tape inside.
Wow, impressive. I didn't realize that not only are you a good cook, but you can write songs too.
This is a bit embarrassing.
About
I only know
Tokiko.
her name from the internet. I just love stories about the occult and conspiracy theories. And when I looked up Nyes,
Ugh,
that
you're a
name
bad
came up.
influence on Iris.
Then what about the nirvanA initiative?
The other way around, I think.
Oh, really?
I read about
I mean,
that
Iris
on the
is a bit
internet,
older
too.
than she
It
is,
was on
isn't
an
she?
occult news site.
I don't know. They're in the same year.
Supposedly, there's some sort of sinister plan by that name. But that's all that was written about it. Really, I'm telling the truth. Trust me.
Trust me. Lemmy seems like she's feeling a bit better now. You like the high hair
Did I say something like that before?
Yeah, I think you did.
I have fond memories of the warehouse district. I go there every morning and...
You always stop by there after stocking up at the market, right?
Do you go buy stock every morning?
Yes, since I can't store meat or fish in the freezer.
And the freezer in the back doesn't open anymore.
Why not?
I can't find the key.
The freezer is locked?
Yes, though I can
I'm gonna
still
find
use
something
the
horrendous in
refrigerator,
there.
so I'm able to manage for now.
We didn't get leads despite all that time we spent here. Neither of them had any information on Tokiko.
But if that's true, why was Gen in Tokiko's Somnium?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's investigate somewhere else for now.
Well, we don't really need to go there because he wasn't there.
Ryuki, you look tired. Are you okay?
After all that, we haven't made any progress at all. It takes a toll, knowing you've wasted your time on a case like this.
Why don't you rest for a bit?
I plan on it. That's why I came here. This place is always therapeutic for me.
Is that?
Liam.
Liam.
What's he doing here?
Let's go find out.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, Liam. What's up? What are
I
you
was
doing?
watching the sky.
The sky?
Yeah, like I told you, I've dreamed about being up in the sky since I was a little kid. I always wanted to be a pirate.
You mean pilot?
Where are
I
you?
like this part. It's quiet, peaceful, serene.
I know the feeling.
It's the perfect place to be left alone with your thoughts.
I agree. But what were you thinking about?
Oh, I just got a request from someone. I agreed to do it on the spot, but now I'm not sure if it was the right choice. I've been wondering if I should have refused instead.
What was the request?
Can't tell you that. It's confidential. Well, I don't know the situation exactly, but I understand what you're asking. You want to get inside that facility and take a look around. Maybe there's something there. Though I didn't see anything last time I was there.
A slidey whistle.
Oh well. I'll accept your request. So stop making that face, alright? Cheer up, please.
Facility?
I don't know.
By tonight, he must have meant today. The night of the 12th, right?
I would assume so. He did say he just got the request.
Who did it come from?
I can't...
Anyway, I'll be going now. Looks like you've got a lot on your plate, but try not to overdo it. See ya.
By the way, Ryuki, about the nirvanA trial.
Now that you bring it up, we haven't watched the video yet.
Wanna watch it?
Yeah, play it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please play it for me?
Very well.
I love the relationship.
That one's more real and I do not like it. Ooh,
None of these videos are pleasant.
Toilets. Oh, the same music. This time it's the person with no eyes.
Hey, Ryuki? Are you okay?
Uh-oh. You gotta tell me what it says again.
It's the same text every time.
Oh, okay. Could you refresh me on what it says?
Something about, like, this world is fake. Ryuki.
Because we have learned new information. What the heck? How long has he been standing there for?
Hours.
What?
Break it, fray it, achieve moksha. This is a fictional, illusory world. Awaken everyone. It is time for revolution. Open the gate of truth. Who am I? Where is this? What time is it? Who are you? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Break this virtual space and liberate me from this false world. Help me, help me, help me.
What? It can't be. How? Why is it suddenly nighttime?
Don't you know? The Earth rotates toward the east, so...
What was I doing all this time?
You've been standing there, like an NPC that froze up. Hey, what happened?
That's what I'd like to know. I watched that video and then I came to and now we're here. What time is it, Tama?
21:30.
Could you
Maybe
please
we
visit
didn't
me
go
at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Oop. Maybe we didn't go missing because we have Tama. Maybe somebody else, if they had that happen to them, they would have gone missing.
We need to hurry.
Sheesh.
It's the enemy. Dagenmapo-to. I don't know if you've seen that one either.
I've seen the D2 anime.
The one that... Oh, she is dead!
No.
It's without doubt. Oh, let's take a thought. The one where they get wristbands, that D2. You watched that one?
What?
You haven't seen that one. Okay. They get wristbands with rules. You haven't seen it.
That's a different game series?
No. Danganronpa?
Yes.
No. It's Danganronpa. It's the anime. But I forget what the season was called. I think that's the Despair arc. You haven't seen it. I'm taking.
I've not.
It was very important. But that's what I was alluding to, but obviously I won't say what it was. Since you haven't watched it. Or no, is it Hope Arc? Despair Arc is with the classroom, where you see the origins.
I've seen that one.
Yeah. Future Arc, it's Future Arc, is what it is.
I've not seen Future Arc yet.
Yeah. Anyways, I said she was gonna be dead, so.
It can't be.
This can't be happening.
You know what? Actually. Flowchart. Will allow you to check the flow of the story and branching points. This will be populated with chapters as you progress the story. When you select chapter, once you clear Somnium, you can select unlimited sync with no time limit. Ah, interesting. No, I want to zoom out. Okay, never mind. There's only 2. Okay. Anyways, that's what I was checking. Corpse.
You should talk to Mamoru before checking.
Oh, look at his face. Link sync.
Daddy's job is to help someone very important. I assist and protect that person from harm.
That is really sad.
Yeah, Daddy's a professional. I won't ever let anything bad happen to them.
And then his face.
Looks like he's not the culprit.
Yeah, I think we can strike him off the list of suspects.
Yeah. Is there only one way in and out of the room?
Yeah, that door is the only way in or out.
When did you last see Tokiko?
I think it was around 1400. The president got back from seeing the police, returned to this room, then I haven't seen her since.
Why did they start using military time in this game? It's really interesting.
I'm not always in the president's
Because
office.
time matters more in this game, I think.
Which is why
you actually know, like, the hours that things take place in is more important.
I'm usually on standby in the room outside. I only come here when called.
Tokiko has been
Whereas
in this
in the
room
last
since
one, it
2
was just
p.m.
like, it happened on this day.
She should have been, yeah.
Has anyone entered or left the room?
No one.
Is it possible that someone was in there before 2 p.m.?
No. I'm sure you're already aware, but the security here is incredibly tight. There are security cameras all over the stairs and corridors. It's impossible to get in without getting noticed.
Ryuki, I checked the data on the security cam. It's true that no one entered this room other than Tokiko, and no one left it either.
So that means there's a hidden room somewhere in here. Hidden door. I mean, we don't know what's behind these walls. Well, that one's a window, but whatever. How was the body
president
found?
informed me that you'd be here at 2200. So I let you through into this room. Then, her body.
Are there any security cameras in this
Of
room?
course not. Who'd put a security camera in their own room?
He looks so distraught.
Anyway, I need to report to the people at Nye's.
Very well. Please don't let anyone out of the building.
Got it.
How did this happen?
If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
One thing is for sure. Ryuki, look around the room. No traces of blood.
In other words,
The culprit must have been Terror. He killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought her right half here.
The other time it was the left half. Or, no, they've all been the right half. Sorry. Left and right mixed up.
but how did he get in the room?
We don't know how he left either.
What if he's still in this room?
No, that's not possible. I checked with X-ray vision. No sign of anyone and no biological responses detected.
From what is his name? Chikara. Chikara's machine mashes two halves of torsos together, which is really weird. So, is that like part of a thing, like why you would have another half of somebody to do that, and then you would be using that to make something because you think it's like the culprit is kind of the same thing, like haha, it's funny. I like to just put bodies everywhere, but I'm also doing something secret.
Like a visual representation of the left and right halves of the brain.
Well, yeah, but it could still be linked to that machine that he has. Somebody in that office that is not noticeable. Maybe.
Then he had to have escaped somehow.
I suspect the culprit's escape route and way in were the same. So, Ryuki, let's look into finding the escape route first. We should know how the culprit got in once we learn how they got out.
Okay, let's investigate.
I checked with the X-ray vision, no sign of anyone or no biological responses. Okay. Oh, okay.
Before we begin, I want to point something out. The side with the window is the south. And the waterfall is to the north.
I know that. Why are you mentioning?
Shut your mouth! It'd be a pain in the ass if we didn't know which way was which. You should be grateful I told you!
Okay. Why are you angry?
Just zip it and get working, alright?
Okay. Don't understand, but whatever. Virtual reality activation. But we're in... Okay, whatever.
It's basically just saying, we're investigating a crime scene now.
There is space underneath here. Is there? Maybe? Yes, there is space underneath it.
There's something in the floor.
Maybe it's a rail? It's embedded in the floor.
This is probably an electromagnetic rail. It extends from the corner of the statue toward the pond.
An electromagnetic rail under the floor. It stretches from the southeast statue towards the pond. And then there's one over here.
The same kind of rail is over here.
It's even going toward the same direction.
Northeastern statue. And the rail stops like there.
Looks like it's a material that blocks X, so I'm not able to see anything beyond that wall.
Okay, so that is a fake wall. But they built it against X-rays, which is interesting.
A hidden passageway behind it?
Probably not.
No, because that way is a window. That wouldn't make sense. Oh, wait, what? I didn't realize I could do that now.
Yeah, so you can swap between vision mode.
Why is this warm?
What's this? There's an arrow under the symbol.
And 7 squares, too.
If you detected it with thermo mode, does that mean it's emitting heat?
It must have a heating wire or something embedded in it.
There are 7 arrows and squares drawn under the non-upal X symbol. Okay.
Looks like the statue is made of iron.
So it'd be hard to move.
This statue...
Okay, these ones don't have rails. There's a wall. And there's a wall. Okay. So obviously we should be able to move. Sorry. I got distracted. Oh, hey, look!
Wait, what's this?
They are metal plates shaped like numbers embedded in the board at the front of the desk. So you're able to see them by using X-ray like this.
It's as if this was prepared just for us.
Yeah.
Who would do something like this?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's focus on the investigation.
There are 16 numbers in a diamond shape at the front of the desk. There's a phone.
There's something embedded in the wall.
It's a keypad for a
Oh, a
pinprick.
keypad.
But this frame is on there tight.
Maybe there's some way to move it.
Okay. Is there anything else I can see with... Oh, there's a wire. How do I inspect that? Oh, I have to inspect the statues.
There's something coming out of it.
It's an infrared laser.
Oh,
Normally it wouldn't
lasers.
be visible, even with thermo mode. But this place is full of water particles. Light hits the water particles and disperses, making it visible to the human eye.
The light is shining toward the southeast. It's crossing the pond in a diagonal line.
An infrared laser is it's crossing with that other.
This one's aimed to the northeast, huh?
They aren't connecting at the middle of the room, though. Is it? Oh, no, they are. They're connecting right here. So we have infrared lasers pointing towards these walls. And some numbers in a diamond, and that match the pattern of the non-upal X. And we have statues that can supposedly move. Or not. There's railing. Wait, what did they say about it again? Actually, I should check that. No, not the wall. There's electromagnetic rail. Electromagnetic rail. Does that mean this floor moves? Does this floor move? Out over this? Oh no! It's an electromagnetic because this floor comes out, maybe. Okay.
The room is...
Oh. It needed me to look at the corpse again. Now. Okay.
It's Tokiko's right half. Just like before, it's been severed at the molecular level. The body appears to have been cut with the same instrument. And she was also bisected while she was still alive.
In other words, it's highly likely that it was the same killer.
Yes. That's why I said Terror is probably the culprit. The estimated time of death is approximately 3 hours ago. That's when we were at Yoyagi Park.
The estimated time of death is wrong. Culprit is believed to be Terror. Okay. There's some mark left inside the corpse.
What is it?
Inside Tokiko's womb. There are traces of her having given birth.
Okay.
What?
Though it wasn't recently. It has to have been more than 20 years ago.
Tokiko has a grown child?
Yes, but there are no records of this anywhere in her family register. She hasn't filed birth registration, and there aren't any records of it in any medical institutions in Japan.
Okay.
Alright, looks like we've investigated what we could for now. Now, let's get to solving the mystery.
How did the culprit get out of the room? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yes. So, let's begin. The first thing that comes to mind is that rail under the floor.
The electromagnetic rail.
The rail leads from this statue toward the pond.
Yeah.
Do you think the statue moves along the rail?
It's made of iron. So maybe it's pulled with an electromagnet.
It's probably operated with a remote control or something.
Okay, so it was either the rail of the statue, or the floor of the statue, I guess.
But I didn't find anything like that.
Or maybe the statue pulls the floor out?
Then, please.
Use force?
We have no other choice.
So, let's get right to it.
Wait, don't actually move it until we're shooting.
What do you mean?
I mean, when we actually record this with the camera and complete the film.
Why are you like this?
Quiet! I'm the director, so you follow my instructions, or I'll fire you.
This statue is the same as the one we saw earlier.
The underground rail leads toward the pond.
Which means... Well, there's not much...
So?
You little shit! Don't make me send you back to the green room, damn it!
Oh, right. We were still in rehearsal. I'm not supposed to move it until the shoot.
Yes, we don't want this important set to get damaged, right?
This is a set?
Yeah, jeez.
There was an input device behind this. You already know the numbers to enter, right?
Even if I did...
That's not what I asked. Do you know the code or not? In fact, I need you to know the answer. If you can't even solve this, you don't deserve to call yourself a member of Abyss.
So, can you tell me the numbers? It should be 7 digits.
How am I... No.
You need a picture of it for it.
Yeah. Why did it expect me to decode it? Can I use escape? For a second, I guess?
Sure.
What? Telling me you...
No, that's not what...
Then spit it out.
Okay. So I do need a picture
It
of
did
it.
not show you.
Hmm?
Can you pull?
It's just gonna go in a circle if I try to X out of it.
Yeah, I'm pulling up an image so you can solve it. Copy image. DMing to you.
Oh. Okay, so...
Man.
I get it's math, but I'm like, how... Because there's one way that I'm looking at it, and that would make 8 digits, so it can't be it. So...
Just go straight up and down, or straight left and right. Yeah, just go straight up and down.
1479741.
What?
No?
You quit screwing around.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, you're going.
You saw the non-equal X symbol using thermal mode, didn't you?
You're going across.
There were 16 numbers, or you should be able to now.
You're going from left to right. Try going top to bottom instead.
How do you go top to bottom?
Start with the leftmost number, and then the second column, and then the third column. Start with the 4. And just do the...
Oh, eyes.
Column is top to bottom, right?
No, wait.
Or is column
Oh,
left
okay.
to right?
So 4, 6, 4, 4, 4, 6,
What does
5?
Math.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah.
What does an X mean in math?
Multiplication.
So do that.
4, 9, 0. Wait, okay, wait. 4, 9, 0, 1, 0, 9, 5?
Yeah, good job.
Okay.
That's probably the answer.
Probably.
I mean, it's not like I actually checked. I don't know whether those numbers are correct or not.
Okay, the rehearsal is now over. It's time to start. Okay, then I'm going to start filming. Ryuki, you're going to play the fleeing culprit this time. The one who placed the right half of Tokiko's severed body here. You just finished a big job. You need to get out of here, fast. But if you leave the conventional way, you'll be spotted by the surveillance camera. Same thing for when you entered, too. The culprit used some special method to get in and out of the... Now, I want you to consider the situation, and whatever you might be feeling, use it for your performance.
Hey, is it real?
Shut up!
Jeez.
Okay, here we go. Ready? Action!
I'm the one who killed Tokiko Shigure. I brought the body here for some reason. Now that I'm done here, I'm gonna leave.
Terrible acting, as usual.
Give me a break.
Okay. What did the culprit do first to...
Well, there's that electromagnetic rail in the floor leading to the pond. It pulls the iron statue with magnetic force. The culprit probably used a remote control, but I can't find it, so... I'll try forcing it!
Wow.
Something happened.
It's because it touched the infrared laser from the southwest statue.
I see.
Okay, so the statue was moved so it would hit the laser.
What did the culprit do next?
He must have also moved this statue.
Okay.
The statue begins moving via the electromagnets. The culprit grins maniacally.
Stop!
Hmm?
Can you not read the stage directions out loud? You're supposed to...
But what's the point of...
Don't talk back to the director! Don't make me throw a fucking ashtray at you!
Wow.
Oh no! I need to hurry, or someone's gonna see me!
Oh my gosh. What if somebody came in during this?
Exactly.
I wanted to see!
Their partnership is so kooky, and I
Like
love
I
it.
said, the culprit probably had a...
He radiates Ota energy.
Fine.
He does.
This scene is where we show the screaming of the culprit's
But
torture.
good, but the like good Ota energy.
Yeah.
If Ota wasn't weird.
Yeah.
Alright. This statue reacted to the laser too.
If Ota was a mentally ill emo boy and not as weird.
And not a simp. If Ota
Yes.
If Ota was just traumatized, it's
I see. So this is how it works. So I just need to enter 4901095.
There's a secret elevator.
Look!
A hidden door.
We did it.
It's more than a hidden door. It's an elevator. See? There's a button pointing down next to the door.
This is the highest floor of the building. Looks like this elevator is only for going down.
Let's try pushing it.
Bing.
Now we know Terror's escape route.
And the way he got in.
Terror used this elevator to bring Tokiko's right half into the room.
He must have used the same method to get out.
The statue and non-Yipple X symbol must have been set up to return to their original positions automatically. Anyway, let's go down there.
Yeah, where does it lead to?
What is this place?
This is what you would think a cult would have. Jeez. Well, it's their secret meeting room, huh?
To the other side of the world.
You mean we're underground?
Yeah, more than 160 feet deep. Radio waves are completely cut off due to the depth. We can't connect to the network, so keep that in mind.
Uh-oh. Foreshadowing. Thomas trivia. I estimated the depth by calculating the acceleration and the time spent in the elevator.
Anyway, let's start looking around. Maybe we'll find some sort of...
Okay.
This is kind of creepy.
Maybe it's a pedestal for performing some sort of ritual.
Like offering a
It's not an ironing board, that's for sure.
Tokiko. She said Nyes isn't a religious group, but this is clearly...
It's definitely got some cold vibes going on.
Yeah. A box. X-ray.
What's this? It's mechanical.
Some sort of device, maybe?
Can't you analyze it?
Not from here, no. At the very least, it doesn't seem to be explosives or poison gas.
You mean it's safe to open?
Probably. It's a box. Or what?
Oh, these. Oh, rubble.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Instant death.
Are we gonna die here? We're not gonna die here, but something bad's gonna happen down here. Pillar. A thick pillar is holding up the ceiling. Sand.
Sand is coming down from above.
Looks like the ceiling has degraded. I hope it doesn't come down on us.
Totally will. The elevator. Sand. Bye, gold. Bye. You finished the quote. Good job.
Nice symbol here too.
Mm-hmm.
Non-nuable X.
Soul hackers too? What about it?
Don't tell me you're going to open it.
Yeah.
Bad idea, bad idea, bad idea.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Why not?
Well, just a hunch.
It should be fine. You said it's safe to open.
Okay.
I did add probably.
Still, we can't just not check it.
I'm the type of play the first game person, regardless of whether or not they have significance to each other.
You can't get the treasure unless you lay the dragon, huh?
There's so much wrong with that statement.
Yeah.
But yes, that's the idea.
It does. What does that mean?
What was that sound?
Ryuki, a biological signal has been detected. They're somewhere close.
Jump scare. Oh, okay. Never mind. Wait, what?
What the?
What?
Why do you look like that?
What do you mean?
Anyway,
It's an OG PlayStation Sega Genesis game. Oh.
Freeze!
Wait, yeah. Why do they look like that? Oh.
What is this?
You can't recognize what they look like. What?
From,
That's weird that it doesn't exist on modern hardware. Oh!
Have you heard of emulators, bro?
There's another one!
Two.
Damn it!
What am I gonna control it down? Oh, I almost missed that.
Yeah, that one's a bit tricky.
Hey! I said stop!
No, 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 no! Everything has a ROM. Farewell, Chapter 3. Wait, Ryuki Chapter 3 R2? Huh?
I forget what R2 is.
February 13th, Wednesday, 9:15. It's the next day.
Boss! I apologize for yesterday!
Ryuki, we wouldn't need police if an apology solved everything. I know you're doing your best on this investigation. Nevertheless, your screw-up yesterday really cost us.
You don't know who I am? Clearly not a true fan. I banish you to the land of VODs.
The investigation hasn't been proceeding like we hoped.
Archive land.
I'll make up for it. Please, give me another chance.
This reminds me of something.
You've thwarted my friends for the last time.
Whatever your name is.
My daughter's been begging me not to decrease her allowance when she gets bad grades. Like the tree.
And the Pokemon professor in Go.
This, Ryuki. I mean, I got chewed out by my higher-ups too. After work tonight, I'm going to my favorite host club and popping every champagne bottle in there.
Specifically to combat the problem of not being available on modern systems.
Your daughter. I'm still not used to hearing that.
Could theoretically play Soul Hackers 1. We just need to use an emulator.
Oh? Well, I guess it's true that I don't give off a maternal image. I haven't done anything motherly at all, really. My daughter just turned 18 last year, but she pretty much grew up all on her own.
18? She's older than I thought.
You wouldn't think it looking at this figure, huh? She's a grown woman now. She's capable of handling her business. Unlike a certain someone who gets overeager and screws up big time. Nothing other than what you already know. Oh, right, there is some news. It has an official name now. The half-body serial killings. But that's pretty long, so we've just been calling it the HB case.
The HB case.
Now you know how the media is. You don't solve this quick and they might end up calling you the half-brain investigator. So you'd better start getting things done, Ryuki.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half-might!
Excuse me?
Why does he keep doing that? Is that like a tick for him or something?
I think so, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm trying to say is, I'm motivated, so please let me stay on this case. I'll solve this case no matter what it takes. In fact, I'm the only one who can.
Look, you realize it was that kind of gung-ho attitude that led you to making that mistake yesterday, right?
Mistake? What do you mean?
He went down there without alerting anyone, and so he wasn't prepared when stuff happened.
Oh. It means you get to actually help out instead of being a spectator.
Typically protocol is to like call in and be like, hey, I found a secret room, and then go explore.
True.
I understand you want to distinguish yourself, but you're biting off more than you can chew.
But I can't just stop now. I should be able to handle this better than anyone.
Ryuki, boss is right. You're getting too impatient. Your life isn't over because of one little slip-up. More importantly, you need to accept your faults and learn from mistakes.
I understand your enthusiasm, Ryuki, so I'm giving you a chance to redeem yourself. I want you to continue investigating this case.
Thank you!
But I need you to follow orders from above.
Orders from above?
It's official. Kuruto Ryuki, you're being demoted to a police officer.
Oh. Was it that bad? Dang.
What?
This is for yesterday's fiasco.
Wait, you mean like a normal cop? That's terrible! That's way too harsh!
However, I'll give you 3 days. If you can resolve the case within that time, I'll take back your punishment and you won't be demoted.
I'm guessing he gets demoted.
We've seen 6 years into the future that he's drunk and miserable.
Yeah.
3 days?
Ryuki, we should look at this in a positive light. We can continue the investigation, and if we can solve it in 3 days, you can avoid demotion.
It's impossible. We barely made any progress. How can I solve the case in 3 days?
Ryuki.
Demoted? I'd rather be a bum on the street than a disgraced cop.
Ryuki!
Oh, and the communication system still hasn't been fixed.
Hasn't Date done plenty of stupid things like this? I guess he wasn't a rookie, though.
I think the nearly getting himself killed was probably one of the reasons why he's demoted.
So any data Tama obtains can't be uploaded to the cloud yet.
Falling from the height he did, I'm surprised he's not dead.
Yeah.
So just like I said before, Tama's data will be lost if her body is damaged. Be careful. You seem completely out of it.
Ryuki.
Dang. 10:30.
Are you okay, Ryuki?
Yeah. I think the scenery helped me calm down a bit. But to think... demoted. Me.
You still have 3 days. If you can solve the case by then...
It's impossible. I can't believe I was told this today, of all days.
Is it his birthday or something?
Oh god, it's a Monday!
Today was the day I lost my other half.
Something traumatizing happened? Pulled out a broken watch from my pocket.
I had a younger twin brother.
A younger twin brother. Oh.
He had a strong sense of justice. Whenever he saw evil, he would stand up to it, face it head on, no matter what. That's just the kind of guy he was. His dream was to become a detective and help bring all the dangerous criminals in Japan to justice. My brother and I were really close, and we hung out all the time. It was like he was another me. But on that day, 6 years ago, my brother and I were in the city.
What is up with the 6 years ago?
We happened to see a wanted criminal.
6 years ago this, 6 years ago that, but it's never the same year.
I called the police right away, but the culprit tried to flee on a big trailer truck. He was about to get away, so my brother tried to stop him, and he ended up in front of it, and he got run over, crushed half his body. This is the watch he was wearing. His time has been frozen since, and I lost my other half. My brother died 6 years ago, on February 13th. Today was the day. But I guess there's no point in me telling you all this. You already know my entire history.
I hate that criminal.
I hate the criminal that killed my brother. I wish I could catch him and rip him to pieces. And not just him. I hate them all. All the evil in this world. I hate it all.
Then, are you really going to give up now? If you give up, the evil wins. Miyuki, isn't there something you should be doing for your brother? Think about it.
Yeah, you're right, Tama. Thanks for reminding me of my promise to him. I'll become a hero of justice. That's why I decided to carry on his dream and be a police officer. If I fall into the bottom, I just need to crawl my way back up. I can't let it get to me now. The reason I became a sinker at Abyss was so I could encounter the more vicious criminals. The foul, immoral kind that evade the law. Sinkers dig deep into their hearts and make them pay. That's my idea of a hero. I lost something of mine in order to become a sinker. One of my eyes. I had to extract my eye to become a sinker.
So you could transplant an AI ball. Me.
The surgery was last summer, right after I was assigned to Abyss.
Yes, so you and I have known each other for about half a year now.
I've lost many things along the way, but thanks to you going into my left eye, I feel like a lot of that emptiness has been filled.
Ryuki.
Tama, as long as you're with me, I can keep going. No, I have to keep going.
Oh.
For my brother, I'm going to catch the HB killer.
Yeah.
Okay, then it's time to pull myself together and get back to the investigation. So, got any new intel?
What?
I'm sorry. Do you have any new information for me, please, ma'am?
Yes, I do. I looked into Chikara Horidori some more and came across something fishy. Also, I found something interesting about Shoma.
About Chikara?
Chikara was doing some dubious research in the past.
His current research is pretty dubious too, rewriting DNA to achieve immortality.
It was even more questionable than that. Rumors say there were even human experiments involved.
Human experiment?
Anyway, word moves fast, and the research institute was temporarily shut down. This happened 9 years ago.
Oh.
During that time, Chikara went missing for a bit to avoid being investigated.
But what about the current institute?
It was reopened after things had settled down. Of course, that required a massive amount of funds. Which was provided by Riichi Chieda. Kizuna Chieda's father.
Who is Riichi Chieda?
Riichi Chieda is an extremely wealthy investor. He's rich enough to be on the list of the world's most wealthy people. He's involved in a wide range of business ventures and holds many different titles. Investor, philanthropist, the founder of the Chieda Foundation, a university professor emeritus, and national goodwill ambassador. And after all that, he also became the chairman of a social welfare corporation, Iowan.
Iowan?
It's an orphanage. Seems that's where he is now.
What about Shoma?
The location indicated in the hidden message in Bats 490 was a research institute. That's what Shoma said.
Yeah.
But it actually wasn't Horidori Institute. I read through a ton of speculation threads online, and none of them mentioned Horidori Institute.
Then where was it, really?
I don't know. All I know for sure is it wasn't Horidori Institute.
And that means Shoma lied. I have to talk to him. Where's Shoma now?
I don't know. It looks like he turned his smartphone off. But we do have a lead. Remember what Komeiji said?
Yes, he really loves this Ferris. He's almost in middle school.
Ferris wheel? The one on the rooftop amusement park at Misaton.
Well.
Wait. Before we go, you have a call from Iris.
Oh?
Oh, Ryuki, there's something I wanted to tell you about the case.
What is it?
Well, I'm sorry. Recording is about to start, so I can't really get into it right now. Would you be able to visit Lemniscate later?
And then Iris, no, I'm kidding.
Lemniscate, the talent agency Iris belongs to.
Maybe a dead body is gonna show up there.
The building also has a small recording
Every time we're
studio.
asked to go somewhere, a dead body shows up.
Alright, I'll see you there later.
Okay, thank you.
Our destinations are decided.
Iowan, Misaton, and the third is Lemniscate.
There's one more place I'd like to go. Marble in Golden Yokocho.
Ah, Mama the Informant.
Oh, they changed her design. Very interesting.
Fortune telling recently.
I see.
You suspect she might know something.
That's right.
Then let's get going.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, let's go down the list. Eowyn Garden. An orphanage. What are they doing here?
Ryuki, why are you here?
To question people for the investigation. Why are you two here?
Kizzy comes here to play with the kids sometimes. She really loves kids. Yes, I find it quite soothing, and it energizes me. I'm just tagging along.
That makes sense. Mizuki could probably fit in with the kids pretty good.
I feel like I just got insulted. Big Sis is quite popular with the children here. She played with them often when she was still living with Mr. Date as well.
She doesn't live with Date anymore? I guess she would have her own place since she's a CEO now. What are you looking at?
Nothing. Being here takes me back.
Shouldn't you be in
School's
school?
closed because of the flu. We won't have classes for a while.
Then aren't you supposed to stay at home?
A certain freeloader is at home all the time because he's on vacation.
Oh no, she does still
It was so
live with him.
annoying. I had to get outside.
She must mean Mr. Date.
Young girls have wills of their own.
Are
It's
you?
all right now.
Oh my
Because I am here.
What?
You just seemed kind of quiet, so I thought maybe you weren't feeling well.
But I'm always like this. Though, now that you mention it, I guess my old leg wound is bothering me a bit. Wait, where are you looking, perv?
Huh? You brought it up. By the way, is that a bullet wound?
Yeah.
Doesn't it hurt?
No, not really. It's from when I got shot by the new Cyclops killer. But I think the pain I felt inside was worse. Now I'll be scarred forever because of that bastard.
It's Mizuki. She's looking around curiously. Can't even begin to imagine her taking care of children. But she'll kick me if I'd say that, so I better keep it to myself.
Oh, so you want to get kicked?
Your thoughts are written all over your face.
Why do you call her Big
We
Sis?
did not get much of a chance to speak yesterday. For various reasons, I have been living with another girl since I was 9 years old.
Another girl?
No, we were not related by blood. We were the same age, but I referred to her as Big Sis. She was so beautiful, collected, and she was the spitting image of an older sister. There is something about Mizuki that reminds me of her.
I see. Beautiful and collected, huh?
Why does that look in your eyes offend me so much right?
Is she not with you anymore?
When she turned 15, she was adopted, so we do not live together any longer. You mentioned you were questioning people. Is someone here related to the case?
I'm here to talk to your father, Mr. Riichi Chieda.
What?
Yeah, I heard he's here.
He is, though I believe he is currently in a meeting.
I see. Then I guess I'll wait until he's done.
You are close with Mr.
Indeed,
Date.
we have been quite close. Some time ago, when I nearly got in trouble with some delinquents in town, Mr. Date saved me. Since then, I have been showing my gratitude with home-cooked meals. Or booking a hotel room for him if he is unable to go home for whatever reason.
Or did they send Aiba?
Like when we got in a big fight and I kicked him out. As we continue to interact, we have come to form a sort of mutually beneficial relationship.
You must like Mr. Date, Kizuna.
Yes, but merely as a friend.
She was pretty direct about it.
Yep. That old vibrating bed of a man would never be a viable romantic candidate.
So what is it you wish to discuss?
Father,
And who is this?
Mr. Ryuki from the police. He is investigating the HB case.
I see.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Kuruto Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department. May I ask you some questions?
That's fine, but I don't have much time. I would appreciate it if you're quick about it. Indeed I am.
An investor and founder of the Chieda Foundation. You're also the chief director of Iowan, and a major shareholder of Horodori Institute of Genetics, is that right?
And all of that has kept me quite busy. So, you already know all that about me. What more do you want me to say?
This guy's a piece of work. He obviously doesn't respect us.
I mean, he is one of the wealthiest people on Earth. A police officer is probably like an ant to him.
Do you know anything about
Of course I know about it. One of the victims was from the research institute I invest in. I've suffered heavy losses because of it. It was quite the aggravating incident. As a citizen, I would like the police to resolve this problem as quickly as possible. Before they waste any more of our taxes, that is.
Okay.
Ugh.
About your relationship.
He is the
with
director
Chikara.
of the research institute I'm funding. Or maybe I should say was. Either way, that was the extent of our relationship.
He was quite, well, an eccentric individual.
And I only invested in his work. I don't care what his personality was like. It doesn't concern me as long as it doesn't affect his job.
Was there any work-related trouble?
Not at all. You seem to be searching for a motive for me to kill Chikara.
No.
However, I gain nothing from his death. I have suffered nothing but losses because of this incident. In other words, I am a victim as well, and you suspect me of all people.
I'm not suspecting you.
Police in this
Jeez
country
Louise, stop putting
continue to
words
prove
in
their
my
own
mouth.
uselessness.
Seriously, what is up with this guy? If only he didn't have so much authority, we could pin something on him and book him.
Well, hold on now. I understand you are the majority shareholder of Horodori Institute. As the de facto owner of the Research Institute, I'm sure you must know of its origins and insider information.
What are you trying to say?
Explain the information about Chikara and that Tama had obtained. About the dubious research that had been conducted. About the rumors of human experiments, and that his research facility was forced to shut down about 9 years ago. Along with the fact that Chikara disappeared in order to avoid being investigated. And that the current research institute was built after the heat from the incident had settled down.
Did you know all of this?
I did.
You provided the capital required to rebuild the Research Institute, did you not?
Yes.
Why did you decide
The
to
gene
fund
therapy
it?
research that was being led by Chikara. That research had a great deal of value and potential. Even with all the advancements in this day and age, there are many people who are still suffering from incurable diseases. Not to mention all of the children who can't live a normal life due to the illnesses they were born with. I have seen the suffering of so many people, precious to me. Chikara's research had the potential to help all of those people.
I see.
It brought hope to humanity itself. It's certainly true that his personality and past weren't without issues, and I won't deny that the research faced criticism due to its radical nature. Still, if it can help alleviate the suffering of so many people, I wanted to put my support behind it. In other words, I invested in the future that research institute could bring us.
Tama, is there anyone in Mr. Chieda's family that has an incurable disease?
No, and of course, he doesn't have one himself either. His only daughter is completely healthy, and his wife, Kizuna's mother, passed away long ago.
His only known daughter? Probably. Maybe. Or because his wife passed away, maybe. About Tokiko?
Who's that?
The president of NICE.
NICE? I've never even heard of it.
About
Jin
him.
Furroway. You mean the first victim? Of course I know of him. In fact, anyone involved in finance couldn't avoid knowing him.
Were you close with him at all?
Not particularly.
I checked. He and Jin had practically no contact with each other.
Okay. Do you have an
What were
alibi?
you doing 2 days ago? February 11th, around 8 p.m. And on February 9th, at 6 a.m.
What is that supposed to be? Confirming my alibi?
Yes, well, it's only a formality.
I see the police have no problem wasting people's time. Well, fine. 2 days ago, I was having dinner with the Federation of Economic Organizations in Ginza.
Okay.
I was on a business trip on the 9th.
Tama?
I just checked. He's telling me he was spotted on surveillance cameras in each location.
And that's all I have for you. Thanks for talking with me, I guess.
Hmm?
What is it?
No, it's just... Is this your first time here?
Kizzy's invited me a bunch of times before.
Big Sis is very popular among the children, and she is great at keeping them entertained.
I'm not as good as you, Kizzy.
I see. Feel free to come back anytime.
That was strange.
Any friend of Kizuna is welcome here.
Ryuki, I just looked into Iowan. I came across some interesting information. 23 years ago, a child in their care went missing.
Oh.
What?
The child was 6 at the time. His name was Uru Somazuki.
That's the culprit. I'm kidding.
It was reported extensively, but he still hasn't been found.
Wink, sync.
No matter how much wealth you have, there is a limit to the people you can save. How powerless I am. Perhaps it's necessary to be accepting of help wherever you can get it.
That didn't offer much insight. About Uru Somazuki.
Mr. Chieda, there's one more thing I'd like to ask.
What is it?
It's about Uru Somazuki. You remember him, don't you?
Yes. I will never forget. The Iowan missing child. That's what the media called it back then. Was it a kidnapping or an accident? The case was never solved. What a painful memory. It makes my heart ache. As the chairman, I take full responsibility. But wouldn't you agree that the police should take most of the blame? After mobilizing so many investigators, they weren't able to find a single clue.
What do you think, Tama?
He has some personality issues, but he doesn't seem like an evil monster. Doesn't seem like he's lying either.
No.
Though, it is concerning that so many mysterious incidents have been happening around him.
Are we done here? We've wasted enough time, I think. I'll be going now.
Father!
Oh, jeez. Leanne. No! No, Leanne! Don't do this!
Please! Let me marry your daughter!
Jeez.
I swear I'll give her a good life. So please, please, give me permission to marry your daughter.
Kizuna, I'll be coming home late again tonight.
Yes. Goodbye, Father.
Whoa, he doesn't even bat an eye at it. It's funny.
Wait! Please don't.
Kizuna, who is this?
A stranger.
Oh, wait. We met at Matsushina Diner 2 days ago.
You're that unemployed guy, Leon, right? Did you go to the unemployment office?
I'm gonna go tomorrow.
That's a no.
In other words, you're a leech on society.
I've never sucked anyone's blood.
I don't think he was being literal.
No job, no education, no manners. Not to mention, you're drinking in the middle of the day.
Oh, but this is non-alcoholic.
And you dare call me father? To put it frankly, I wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole.
How rude! I'm a human being, thank you very much, and I am not a pole vaulter.
In any case, stay away from my daughter. Though it's not like she would give you the time of day anyway.
Goodbye, sir.
Wait!
What does Leon even have to do with this story?
Aww. Kizzy's dad must be really busy.
I don't think that was the issue.
Looks like he's feeling down, but his core remains undamaged.
We meet again.
Oh, it's you again. You seem to show up wherever I go. Maybe we're connected somehow. Not that I want to be connected with the dude. I totally crashed and burned today. All because this thing caused a misunderstanding.
That wasn't the issue.
Meeting the parents is a once-in-a-lifetime event. I wanted to calm my nerves a bit. But I'm definitely gonna get his approval next time we meet.
Oh my gosh, weirdo. You probably didn't even know.
That's some real positive thinking.
Huh, damn right. If you aren't in it to win it, you've already lost.
Maybe you could learn something from him, Ryuki.
That audio was chopped up.
Don't even suggest it.
But I was basically told that I'm useless just 3 days ago. Can't say it doesn't sting after hearing it so many times. Remember how I said I got fired from my cleaning job? The place I worked was Horodori Institute.
Oh.
What?
I actually used to be a thief.
Oh.
I was so good at lockpicking, they called me the master. I used my skills to borrow valuables. Many times. I've gone clean, of course. I got arrested, did my time, and I haven't stolen. I was so stupid back then. And I honestly regret it from the bottom of my heart. But Chikara Horodori, the director, found out about my criminal record. And he fired me. He told me, a person who falls to those depths can never rise again. Damn it. It's just not fair. I've been working hard since I got out of jail. That's why I was like that back at the diner, by the way. To be honest, I was debating whether I should just kill myself. That's when an angel appeared before me.
Me?
That's right, Kizzy. You. I felt saved. I wanted to give it my all and live again. You saved my life.
Leon, please tell me one thing.
Anything!
You have not stolen a single thing since you were released?
Yeah. Of course I haven't.
So you haven't used your lockpicking skills either?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, hold on. Don't tell me you broke into someone's house.
No, that's not wrong, but it's wrong. It's true that I opened a lock and broke in somewhere, but I wasn't committing a crime.
About the break-in?
The thing is, last night...
Last night?
You broke into a house?
No, not a house. I guess I have to say it. I broke in to Horodori Institute.
What?
Oh, but like I said, it wasn't a crime.
How is it not a crime? That's trespassing.
It was for an investigation. I was helping the police.
Oh, okay.
The police.
They asked you to?
Strange. I didn't hear anything about that.
Maybe it was unrelated to the HB case.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horodori Institute. But in the end, we didn't find anything. So I didn't take anything either. Please believe me.
Wait. Who asked you to do this investigation?
I can't tell you that. It's supposed to be a secret.
Secret? You just told us the whole thing.
Anyway, I just want you to know I didn't do anything illegal.
Very well. I will trust you, Leon.
Ah, thank you! You really are an angel, Kizzy!
Jeez.
As you know, I met Kizzy at Matsushita Dine. When I saw her, it was love at first sight. And I tried to get her attention. When Kizzy left the diner, I followed her.
That's creepy.
When she boarded a train, I spent all my money to get on the same. When she went in the girls' bathroom, I followed
That's
her.
creepy.
Ryuki, cuff it.
But decided not to go inside. Even though she kept ignoring me, I never gave up trying to talk to her. And finally, in Yoyagi Park, she acknowledged me. Kizzy finally decided to accept my love.
No, she didn't.
I told him it was acceptable to be strictly friends.
So, you gave in.
You set a bad precedent there.
However, I believe you promised you would be more serious about your job search. I do not associate with those who do not work, let alone be friends with them.
Yeah,
You
but
low-life
I was
scum.
here yesterday, so...
It was indeed helpful of you to play with the children. However, that does not conclude your promise to me.
I'm sorry. I feel like we're destined to be together, Kizzy. I want to stay by your side. My name, Leon, is spelled L-I-E-N. In French, Lian means bond, just like Kizuna means bond in Japanese. Well, how about it? That's destiny, right?
Sounds like a bit of a stretch.
I agree.
Oh, crap. I forgot to mention something important.
Yeah.
I should have said this earlier, Kizzy. The order was supposed to be the other way around, but here it goes. Kizzy, please marry me.
Wait a minute.
Those are
that?
glass slippers.
I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slip. That's my dream.
Not an engagement ring, but an engagement shoe.
I bought them using my entire life savings. Please, accept.
I cannot accept that.
Oh,
we would need
sad
to have a
boy.
relationship for an adequate amount of time first.
What?
Kizzy?
You mean you'll date me?
No, that is not what I meant by relationship. I meant that we would need to spend time together as friends.
How long? How long? Hey, how long would we need to be friends?
There you go.
Well... $5 years. No, perhaps 6.
Sheesh.
If after 6 years you still feel the same way, then...
Okay, got it. Then I'll take good care of this.
Wait.
6 years.
6 years?
6 years.
No way.
6 years.
We'll see.
What? Seriously?
I don't know how much farther we need to go in his path.
What if you lose them? Or break them?
Hey, I have a good idea.
Oh?
There.
Aw.
I put the glass slippers in there, and the letters. I wrote out how I feel now in one of the letters, and in the other...
I have written how I currently feel in that letter.
This is a time capsule. We'll bury it here, then dig it out 6 years from now. If you still feel the same way as what's written in the letters in 6 years...
Yeah, then you'll accept the shoes. Right, Kizzy?
Yes, then... perhaps.
Huh. You know, that is kinda romantic.
I didn't know you had this sort of side to you, Ryuki.
Aww.
Okay, I'm burying it now.
Well, I can't wait to see that.
I can't wait. 6 years!
6 years is a pretty long time. You sure you're still gonna feel the same way?
Of course. My love is eternally undying.
Where is she going?
Huh? Kizuna, what's wrong?
Oh, that again.
What?
You know how dogs pee when they get excited? Kinda like that.
I don't get it.
Just watch.
Let us begin. Start the music!
She's gonna dance? Aww. We're doing another dance scene, okay.
Income on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue
She's trying to do the dance, like we are. I love that representation of exactly what the audience is doing right now, because we don't know the dance. So she's like halfway doing the dance with her.
That was so fun! Oh man.
You could 100% hear Tama over all of them.
I thought so 2 days ago, too. You really are good at dancing, Kizuna.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was seriously amazing.
Well, I need to get going now.
Yeah, see you later.
Have a nice day.
Good luck with the investigation.
Actually, I just realized. What ability do I want? Telepathy, future sight, X-ray time control? What would I use? I prefer Keynes over Nostradamus. Department store.
Oh, Mr. Ryuki.
Meiji.
What are you doing here? Here to see
It's
me on stage,
Blockhead
perhaps?
Party Boy. Party Boy Blockhead. From Five Nights Flumpties.
Sorry, but I won't be performing today.
He isn't.
Actually, I'm here to talk to Shoma.
To Shoma?
Which isn't actually his name, but I will continue to call him Party Boy because it's better.
Why am I on a Ferris wheel with you?
Aren't you having fun?
I would be if you weren't here.
Ryuki, Shoma is actually responding to the conversation this time. This is proof that the chastity belt of his heart is loose. If you shove yourself in there, he just might open up.
Okay, thanks.
Could you please
terrible.
not phrase it like that?
Yeah, really.
Thanks, Tama. We hate it.
Yeah. Why'd you lie?
What lie?
You said the hidden message in Bats 490 pointed to Horodori Institute, but that's not true, is it? Can you tell me why you lied, and where the actual location is?
Truth is, I never decoded it.
What?
I wanted everyone to think that I did. I wanted the attention, so I lied. Are we done now? Don't talk to me anymore.
That got a reaction. He's probably lying right now. His chastity belt wasn't loose after—
If you're going to say it that way, you at least have to add the "of his heart" part. Anyway, I guess I'll have to talk about something else to get him to loosen up.
I don't want to talk about my dad. I told you before.
About
I
Mizuki.
told you before. We're not friends, and I don't know much about her. Supposedly, she's attending school from her house near the harbor. But I guess her permanent address is in our school district or something. That's why she goes to the same school as me.
So you do know a lot about her.
No! That doesn't mean anything! Not like I'm even slightly interested in that Uggo.
Well,
He really is a kid, huh? That robot you showed me the other day was really cool. If you're that skilled, I'm sure you've gotten offers from lots of companies.
Not really. I'm nothing special. I'm just really into robots.
But even an amateur can tell that robot was filled with impressive technology, and the one-wheel design is beautiful.
Well, I knew it had to run on one wheel for sure. It was really hard getting the self-stabilization feature working with the one-wheel design. Like, major electronics companies make one-wheel robots to show off their advanced tech.
Mm-hmm.
Also, what's really great about my robot is its load capacity. It doesn't look like it, but it can easily carry up to 45 pounds. And I want to upgrade it more so it can carry double that.
I see.
I know you don't really care.
Looks like it won't go the way it did last time.
I guess flattery won't get us anywhere.
Will you cut it out already? I don't want to talk about my dad. I already told you, I hate him. Happy now? I hate him so much, I didn't even want to say it out loud.
But you were with him earlier.
I was here alone at first, then Dad came. He wanted to make up.
Make up?
Dad and I are fighting. I ran away from home yesterday.
You ran away from home?
Jeez. What are you fighting
My
about?
friends made fun of me.
How is that related to your dad?
Because of his dad.
Because it's my dad's fault for being so pathetic. Pull yourself together. Show me how cool you can be on TV. That's what I said to my dad.
I bring smiles to the audience. If I can do that, I don't care if I get mocked. That's what it means to be an entertainer.
When he said that, I blurted out, "That's why Mom got sick of you and left." Dad turned bright red.
Then why don't you just leave too?
That's why I left the house. Do you think I could like someone like him? A stupid old comedian who gets clowned on all the time. He barely ever goes on TV.
Yeah, clowned on.
And when he does, it's always some ridiculous thing like getting piping hot Odin shoved into his mouth. The day after he goes on air, I always get made fun of by my friends. I hate it. I'm sick and tired of it.
They don't sound like friends.
Are you sure you don't actually like
I told
your dad?
you, I hate him. I hate how much he drinks and how he acts so cocky and stubborn when he's drunk. He talks about all these big dreams that he can never achieve. When he sobers up, he remembers what he did when he was drunk and squirms under the blankets. Isn't that sad? It makes me hate him even more. The way his nose hair is always sticking out, the way he wipes his face with sanitary napkins, his stupid, awful singing in the bathtub. Everything about him is creepy, awful, and pathetic.
For hating someone so much, he sure pays him a lot of attention.
They say there's a fine line between love and hate.
It's no good. Shoma won't open up no matter what I bring up.
Looks like we won't get through with the orthodox method.
That means...
We'll have to try our luck with his father.
Okay, good. They weren't gonna try and sync with this child.
Boy, I'm glad you invited me on the Ferris wheel too. Thank you.
Our objective is still to unlock Shoma's chastity belt.
You're still going...
It would be tough to question Komeiji about tricky subjects if Shoma was nearby. That's why you invited him here, right?
Yeah, but...
Now that I think about it, we rode this Ferris wheel together. Well, Mr. Ryuki, it seems like your investigation is going around in circles.
Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna cry. No, that one was just sad.
So, what is it you wanted to talk about? If it's about the case, there isn't much else to say.
About Shoma's lie. After some careful consideration, I told Mr. Komeiji that it is highly likely Shoma lied about the message hidden.
Shoma lied?
Yes.
I see. I don't know much about that hidden message thing, but Shoma is a good boy. He wouldn't lie for no reason. I know that's not that convincing coming from his father, but he must have had a reason to lie.
How can I get the truth?
have no idea. I can't really talk to him right now myself. I'm sure you're aware, but I got in an argument with Shoma yesterday.
What is that?
Shoma made it for me when he was little, but yesterday he ripped it up and threw it away. It was really important to me. I want to make up, but he...
It must be difficult considering how things are now.
It's all my fault. The argument only happened in the first place because of my lack of success.
Why are you wearing your stage outfit?
This is the only outfit I have right now. I actually have another set of personal clothes, but I ruined those 2 days ago. But this bow tie, that'll be fine as long as I have this. Isn't it nice?
Shoma bought it for you, didn't he?
That's right. Even if I only have one set of clothes. I can wear this or take it off depending on how I'm feeling, and wow. It's as if I changed into a completely different outfit.
Not really.
Yeah.
Oops, it would be terrible if I lost it, so I'd better put it back on. This tie, Shoma chose it for me so I could really shine on stage. When I wear it, it feels like Shoma is cheering me on. It gives me strength. It's my most precious treasure. I used to be a real big shot back when I was known as the Quiz King, remember? But I let it get to my head, and as soon as I became a comedian, things my wife got sick of me and left. I've been raising my boy alone ever since. And yet... Not at all. I'm proud of being a comedian. At the same time, I'm not proud of my lack of success. I put Shoma through so much hardship. It's inexcusable.
I see.
Mr. Ryuki, there is something I'd like to talk to you about.
What is it?
No, never mind. Please forget it.
What was that about?
It sounded like you wanted to tell me something important.
Hey, Ryuki, why don't you try wink syncing with him?
Yeah, I'll try taking a peek.
Wink sync?
Hey, asshole, I know you're in there. Deadline on the payment passed a long time ago. Drop it up, you bastard!
Uh-oh. He's in some debt.
It's the loan sharks again. A different set of guys came by yesterday, and the day before that. I've been borrowing from so many different places, I don't know who's who anymore. Anyway, what am I supposed to do? I can't talk to the police about it.
So, he's borrowed money from a lot of people.
He must have been in real trouble if he even got involved with loan sharks.
But why can't he talk to the police about it?
Don't tell me.
Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza. Word is he's involved in...
Kameji, you wouldn't happen to be struggling with debt, would you?
What? How did you...
I knew it.
That's what you wanted to tell me, right? Why can't you get the police involved? Is it because you're buying and selling on the black market?
What are you talking about? I would never do something like that.
I tried asking Komeiji more questions, but no matter how much I questioned him, he didn't admit to any involvement with the Yakuza. In the end, I was unable to find any clues leading to the key of Shoma's heart.
Huh. Shoma isn't here. Where did that boy run off to? We still haven't made up. I'm sorry, Mr. Ryuki. I need to go find Shoma now. So, well, bye for now. Excuse me.
Meiji and Shoma, huh? It's clear that they're both hiding something. Even if we chased them down and asked again, we'd get the same result.
I guess we have no choice.
Yeah, let's.
Okay. Marble. Oh, it's him. And her. Why? Okay.
Oh, Ryuki, honey, welcome. It's been so long.
Sorry, Mama, but I'm not here as a customer today. I was wondering if you knew anything about the case.
Do you mean the HB case?
Yeah. Mame and Gen are here.
But they're acting strange. They're both.
There are 2 crystal balls. Of course, there are 2.
Is that a crystal ball?
Yes, these are my big milky balls.
Milky.
Balls?
Oh, but I'm not talking about testicles, honey.
Well.
Yeah, I know.
I started telling fortunes as a side business. And believe it or not, I actually gained the ability to hear them.
Hear who?
Voices from other dimensions.
Oh.
Other dimensions?
Yes. One day, I was suddenly gifted with the power. I suppose it's more accurate to call it a seance than fortune-telling.
I'm sorry. Do they share the voice? Wait.
They both sound pretty fishy.
You're just going to pretend you're hearing voices, aren't you?
No, I'm completely serious. I mean, I don't even remember what happens while hearing the voices. Oh, why don't we give it a try? I could ask about the HB case. You might believe me if you see it in person.
No, it's okay.
No need to be so modest. It'll be free of charge. Then
do a
let
seance.
me ask the Milky Balls.
Can you stop calling them that?
Oh, great set of balls. Who is the most beautiful in all the land?
Why would you ask that?
That is Mama, of course. Oh my, you flatterer.
That's not even what I wanted.
And the answer is completely wrong.
That was just a joke.
I figured.
Ahem. Now, let's try this for real. Oh, great set of milky white balls. I need you to give me some clues for an investigation. One after another, victims have been torn in half in these half-body murders. Where can we find the key to exposing the culprit?
Face. A hidden face. The true face, as yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
Huh? Did I just say something? I told you, I black out during these seances. Don't remember a thing. Let's see. The first thing that comes to mind is...
Gen's face hidden under his mask. But he's sensitive about it. It's not something I can just ask.
Yeah, and it's hard to say if this is really related to the case or not.
The only other thing I can think of is... Ah! Jin Furroway.
Huh?
It might also apply to Jin.
But Jin's face is well known.
Yeah, it's not like he
It's true that photos of his face have been all over, but he's never actually gone out in public in person.
Not even once?
Not even once.
It's not because he's shy, is it?
If that were the case, his photos wouldn't be out there either. I've heard he's an extreme narcissist. He circulates all those pictures himself.
Interesting.
By the way, Mama, what's up with those two?
Well, the thing is, they had a bit of a differing of opinion.
What do you mean?
No, Mama. The problem is Genny's total lack of common sense.
My lack of common sense? Are you sure you're not talking about yourself? You sound like a stupid person right now.
What? You're the one who sounds stupid. You probably couldn't even beat the first question of the All-American Ultra Quiz.
Wait, what is this argument even about?
Well, we're having a disagreement.
All right, you jerk. Why don't we get a neutral third party and ask them?
That's what happened.
So, we came to Marble to get Mama's opinion, and that's where we're at.
But when I gave my input, it only made things more complicated.
I know. Now that Ryuki's here, let's see what he thinks.
Yeah, then we'll know for sure who's right. So, question time.
Huh?
What's the name of the island where the Statue of Liberty in New York is located?
Is it Ellis Island?
I'm not telling you.
It's not actually timed. I can look it up. Oh, Liberty.
What? Even you think that, Ryuki? The answer is Ellis
Did
Island.
you not know that?
What? Hold on.
I looked it up. It literally said Liberty.
That's the conspiracy theory. That's a Mandela effect, Quet.
It's the first thing that shows up. Liberty Island is a federally owned island in the upper New York Bay. Its most notable feature is the Statue of Liberty.
What the fuck are you talking about?
That's the first thing that comes up with Google. Do you need a screenshot?
Oh my god. That is just... Okay. So... Statue of Liberty and Ellis Island. What the fuck? So it's on Ellis Island.
Statue of Liberty and Ellis Island. It is not. The Statue of Liberty is located on Liberty Island, a short ferry ride from America's most famous immigration center, Ellis Island. Ellis Island is where the immigration center is.
I've been there in person. It's
Ellis Island only has the National Immigration Center on it, apparently. Let me look at Google Maps.
Look at Goomps. Look at Goomps. Go for it. Look at Goomps.
No, yeah. The only thing on there is Ellis Island National Museum of Immigration, and then next to it is Liberty Island, which is the Statue of Liberty. I'll show you. I'll show you.
This is bullshit.
I didn't know either answer. I just knew the name
It's
Ellis
Ellis
Island.
Island. Everyone knows that it's Ellis Island.
But it's not.
It
Are
is.
you having a Mandela effect?
No, I've been there.
Willow's from a different universe. Willow's from a different universe. What the fuck? You can't even step on that island. The ferry goes past it.
What the fuck?
Why would people let you on that island?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
That's ridiculous. It can't be.
Right.
The Statue of Liberty is definitely on Liberty Island.
No, it's true that the Statue of Liberty is on Ellis Island.
What do they
I
mean?
There's no such thing as Liberty Island anyway.
There are 2 different islands. How is this disputed?
What the fuck?
I don't understand.
Holy no! I see on Goomps, and that's why I'm saying what the fuck over and over again, because I guess this is my I've been there in person, but I guess the marketing is just fucking shit.
Maybe.
The marketing is shit. The marketing on this apparently is just garbage.
What? So you're in agreement with me. There's definitely something wrong here.
Hey, what do you think, Talma?
Of course it's Ellis Island. This is common knowledge.
No! I literally looked. What do you mean? It's common knowledge.
What is this? I'm going downstairs to ask my dad.
No, yeah, no, I'm about to do that. Give me. Yeah. Okay, so we consulted. Willow's father says Ellis, and my mother. I went to go ask her, my mom, and her initial reaction was Staten Island. Because of the Staten Island ferry. But she was in agreement that it is on Liberty Island, and that the only thing on Ellis Island is the Ellis Island Immigration Center.
What the fuck is this bullshit?
So that's really weird.
You're right, because like clearly we have map data that shows it.
Yeah.
But like, my experience and my dad's experience, who lived there for years and years and years and years, and Google Maps being different. It's like, what is going on? And, like, the game and Dad and I both being like, no, it's Ellis Island. Why would you think it's called Liberty Island? Just because the statue was called Liberty?
What?
Look, I just looked it up
I'm so
online.
mind-fucked right now. I'm so brain-fucked right now.
What do you mean you looked it up online? Yeah, that's totally wrong. What do you mean?
The Statue of Liberty is located on Ellis Island.
No. Game, what is wrong with you?
It can't be.
What?
What is going on?
What is going on? I think the game is trying to make us think that we're wrong.
I don't know.
Okay, let me consult not internet Google Maps, but like the one that's installed on your phone.
I'm looking up the Statue of Liberty AI Somnium Files for more clarification.
It's on Liberty Island, even in this one. And then Ellis Island
Okay, so the answer is yes. Liberty is on
Okay. You're cutting out.
No, it's never explained. Most people think it was an oversight.
Maybe they're saying they're in an alternate universe from us, where the opposite was true, and they just wanted to absolutely mess with our brains to be like, yes, this is the Mandela effect.
Again, I still can't believe this, but it looks like they're right.
Impossible.
See?
Anyway, they've been butting heads about the location of the Statue of Liberty this whole time. But it looks like they finally came to a conclusion.
I see. If you all say so, I must be the one who's wrong. I'm sorry, Amame. I was mistaken.
As long as you understand now, that's good enough for me. Everyone makes mistakes.
Yeah, even the game developers.
No. Looking at the Reddit thread, and it's like, well, later the game knows it to like being like, well, enough people thought it so that in the simulation that became how it is.
No, you can't do that. No, 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 no.
Which is the explanation in game for why they say that. They were like, oh, it's Mandela effect. In this world, it is. This is the world where it is on Ellis Island.
Okay, whatever.
But it's still like, what the fuck? I'm so brain fucked right now.
Now, I need to get to work soon, so I'm heading out.
In this universe, Curious George has a tail. In this universe, the Berenstein Bears was a thing.
Yeah, that kind of.
I'll stick around for a bit longer.
Okay, then I'll see you three later.
What about your restaurant, Gen?
I closed up shop for the day. I couldn't acquire any ingredients I was satisfied with.
Really? Closed for a reason like that?
It's really important to me. It would be rude to serve mediocre dishes to my customers. I think I'll go to the warehouse district at the harbor
Unlike
after
that
this.
Ota bitch.
Hmm?
Unlike that Ota bitch.
I thought I could watch the waves and think up new dishes.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
God.
Does Santa
so
really
brain
exist? I'm Santa.
Am I the white Santa or the black Santa?
What would you say that, E? Or is it supposed to be why would you say that?
Mm-hmm. I think so. So brain fucked. Like, I understand it in the game, but like, I definitely in real life thought it was Ellis Island. And I've been there in person.
Interesting.
What do I do? What in the world should I do?
That was it? Cool. But if Matsushita
I'm not worried
Diner
about
takes your
that in the
customer-
slightest. Ota from Matsushita Diner doesn't understand the first thing about the true essence of cooking.
To the warehouse district at the harbor?
Yes, I love that place. I can watch the ocean in silence with no one around. I find it very soothing. For some reason, Date seems to go there often as well.
Oh yeah, welcome back. Mr.
I have been
Date.
very close with Date for some time. He often stops by Brahmin before coming here to drink. I trust him. There are only 3 people who weren't afraid of me the first time they saw me. Date, Amame,
The
and Leon.
Wikipedia page for the Statue of Liberty in popular culture mentions the AI Somnium Files as being like, yes, the correct answer is erroneously stated to be Ellis Island, as Liberty Island does not exist. This acts as both a joke reference to the Mandela effect and a hint towards the simulation, a central focus of the game, where theoretically the reason Liberty Island does not exist, the game world is a simulation.
You know Liam too?
Yes, he's a regular at Brahmin as well. Liam just wandered in one day while Date was there. They hit it off right away and had quite a lively discussion. I joined them after closing up for the day, and the three of us drank until morning.
Huh. That's an interesting group. I can't imagine what you three would talk about.
Probably porno mags or something.
What are they, teenagers?
Oh, we talked a lot about porno mags.
They do that not infrequently in this game. Tama will be like, I think it's this. And Ryuki's be like, that's ridiculous. And then it turns out to be that.
Putting Date, Amame, and Liam aside, my appearance makes most people uncomfortable. But if I didn't wear this mask, I would scare them even more.
If I recall, your face has a congenital condition.
Yes. Would you like to see?
What?
My face.
No, you don't have to if you don't want to. Not that I'm trying to avoid it or anything.
I said that, but to be honest, a part of me wanted to see. Not out of curiosity, but because of Mama's words from earlier.
Face. A hidden face. The true face.
Oh.
Yes. That is the reason why he has them.
Plenty of people have a face like that, though. Well, not
Are you
plenty.
looking at his skull?
Not plenty of people, but it's not something people couldn't get used to.
Yeah, but I feel like most people passing on the street or just coming into his restaurant without knowing are gonna freak out, which is probably why he does it.
Yeah.
I don't believe it.
It's like how people with cleft lips often get plastic surgery to fix it. It's not a problem, it's just like people are mean.
I could clearly see Gen's skull, but it didn't seem like the answer to solving the case was hidden there.
No point in staying here much longer.
Yes, let's move on.
Well, Gen, Mama, I'll be going now.
Very well. Please take care.
Stop by to get a break from work every once in a while.
Sure. Alright, finally to Lemnis Gate.
Ah, Ryuki! We just finished recording!
Oh, good timing. But why are these two here?
I just happened to be here by chance.
Me too. I'm here completely by coincidence.
Okay then. So, what is it you wanted to tell me about the case?
Yeah, about that.
Who the hell is that?
Excuse me.
What?
That's the person who...
Talk about sketchy.
Maybe someone from the talent agency?
I don't know.
Seems dangerous, but I'll put my life on the line to protect Tess. I mean Iris. So, don't you worry.
Oh, he was allowed to stop calling her Iris. Cute.
Me too.
Can I help you? Look, a wooden pony. Your mask is upside down. Whatever. What is it you
2
wanted
days
to
ago,
tell me?
we were talking about the people who went missing after seeing Bats 490.
Maybe we shouldn't talk about this in open in front of that suspicious person?
Well, the same thing started happening with the people who saw the QR code video.
What?
I read about it online this morning. Many people have gone missing since seeing that video. Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location, and they're all getting murdered.
Oh, okay. Person's dead.
Is what you just said true?
Huh? Yeah.
Who the hell are you? Don't get one step closer.
That's right. What are you trying to do to Tessa?
Sorry to bother you.
Weird, a voice changer. Why are they barefoot?
And they're gone.
What was that all about?
About our discussion.
Oh, right.
Did someone you know go missing or something?
No, it's not that. It's just a rumor I found online.
Tama, how many people have gone missing lately?
About 1,700 people have gone missing this week. It isn't particularly higher than usual.
There's
It's a
something
Wednesday,
paranormal
isn't it?
going on in the HB case after all. Like half a corpse teleporting from another world. And people going missing after watching a video. There has to be some sort of supernatural phenomenon happening.
It's Iris. She just finished recording, but she doesn't look tired at all. She's truly a professional. Why are you
I
here?
told you, I just happened to be here. I just so happen to know Tessa's recording schedule. And I thought she might be thirsty after recording, so I got her a drink.
In other words, he was waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Ota. Fire!
Hot, Tessa!
Shipping!
Great, Tessa!
Airplanes!
High flight, Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the net world, Tessa! Also known as ASET! You bet!
That no longer rhymed with Tessa. I liked the other game.
It's not as good as the book.
Yeah, they should have said freight. Crate. ASET.
Better.
You didn't rhyme it with ASET or Tessa. I hate it.
Bad game. Bad game.
Bad game. Why are you here?
I told you it was a coincidence. For some reason, ASET's recording schedule happened to be in my PC.
Okay, why are you going from Tessa to Iris to Tessa to ASET? What is up with you, Mama?
I figured it was a cyber attack by a rival gang, so I came here to scout things out just in case.
Uh-huh.
That's a huge stretch.
He was probably just waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Mr. Kumakura. Shopping!
Cart, Mart, Tessa.
Gaming!
Bite, Sprite, Tessa.
Account!
Checked, collect, Tessa.
It's the brand new star of the net world, Tessa! Also known as ASET! You bet!
Okay.
I agree with Tessa. The occult are involved with the HB case for sure.
Right?
Yeah. I mean, Nyes is a part of all of this, right?
Where did you hear that?
It's all over the internet. Nyes is a big proponent of the simulation theory. Oh, and I didn't know this a few months ago. I learned all this recently. If you think about that theory being correct, the case makes a lot more sense.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the coincidences like...
Okay, well, sorry to tell you this, Iris, but that body did not teleport to set.
It's nice to meet you. I've never been in such a big manor before. I'm feeling a bit nervous. Yes, I'm good. Oh, you watched my stream? Thank you.
That's weird. Why can we do this? Why can we do a Tommy?
I think you still get... Yeah, I think there's still a secret ending for this one.
Hello.
Wow, what a total hottie.
What?
I think there's also the Tommy ending in this game. I don't remember
this is
though.
Perfect. I was just starting to get bored. Come on, let's have a chat, cutie. A little tete-a-tete.
Sorry.
Oh, and your voice is super mega hot too. Hottie for a thottie. Slide into my DMs anytime, King.
Oh no, they picked up modern slang.
Whatever shall we do?
I'm here to ask some questions for an investigation.
Wait, you're with the police? Are you friends with Date by any chance?
Yeah, he's my superior.
Oh my god! It's such a small world. Crazy.
Why is this woman a reception?
Likely a decision made by the company president.
Mizuki?
No. Okay, let's
What?
go to
What are you
Tommy
talking
together.
about, Ryuki?
No, I was just suddenly overcome with an inexplicable urge to go to Atami.
Let's go
Forget
to
the
Atami.
investigation. I'm going to Atami with her. I've already made up my mind. Don't try to stop me.
Did you take crazy pills this morning or something?
Wait a minute. Are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Ryuki, please. I have a bad feeling about this. There's a receptionist.
Now, let's go to Atami together!
Okay.
And there they go. Bye. I took her hand and we ran out of Lemon's Gate, leaving Tama behind. The same thing. Thus the case came to a close without being resolved. Goodbye, life as a police officer. Hello, Atami. Shizuoka Prefecture. I began my new life as a staff member at an inn there in the Hot Springs district. The end. Bin. Destination Atami. End.
What a great game.
What a great game. Anyways.
Such a meaningful ending to a meaningful game.
Uh-oh, we have to go through the options again. Whatever.
I agree with Tessa.
Oh, I could have wink synced any of them?
Yep.
Tessa! Tessa, Tessa, Tessa! 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 Tessa!
That was my favorite thing ever.
Ota has the same one.
What a waste of electricity.
I'm no expert on paranormal, and I know one thing for sure. So, you should back out of this investigation.
What do you mean?
I don't know much about that. There's definitely a real dangerous organization involved in all this. If you get too deep, you might end up dead. Word's spreading in the underground. If the cops investigate any further, they'll make them disappear. Seems like the rich and powerful from all over the world are involved in this too. You piss them off. Who knows what they'll do to you?
Rich and powerful. Could Mr. Sajima be involved in this too?
No.
Sajima?
You mean the former politician guy?
Yes, so Sajima. Oh, but don't worry about it. I just saw him recently, so he popped into my head is all.
Wait, you met with So?
Yeah?
That's whose
Why?
mansion she was at. Presumably.
Hmm?
That is whose mansion she was at, presumably.
Because he invited me to his house.
Was she ever told that he's...
I think that's why he brought her there.
Ah.
For what reason?
He said he happened upon my videos online and thought they were interesting or something like that.
Are you okay?
He didn't do anything, did he?
Not at all. We just talked for a bit.
Iris doesn't know So Sajima is her father.
She doesn't. After the new Cyclops serial killing, Soshijima's life was as a politician end. However, what So did was technically illegal, so he hasn't been arrested or charged. Wasn't technically illegal. He still has tons of money, so he may not be a politician anymore, but he still holds tons of power.
or the fact that he was involved in the murder of her real mother.
Yeah, the people around her have been protecting her from that information. Fortunately, Iris doesn't really watch the news either. But in any case, the media hasn't found out Iris is Monica's
Who would
mom.
want to watch the news? It's so sad all the time.
True.
I learn all my news from
The simulation
Discord,
theory is
honestly.
probably true. There's even proof.
Proof?
Take a look at this.
Oda pulled out several photos from his pocket and handed them to me.
They were all blurry
Doesn't this remind you of
Slenderman
something?
era photos.
Oh, I remember seeing things like this.
Yeah.
Like those nameless mob characters that show up in video games. You know they reuse assets to lower production costs.
No. This is probably just some sort of coincidence.
Like some synchronicity type thing? But there's more photographic proof.
Why do you have these printed out?
Yeah.
And why do you just carry them around with you?
Yeah, weirdo.
Why would you not just show
You
the
still
pictures on
think
your
it's a
phone?
coincidence after seeing this? If you consider this stuff that can't be explained by science as a glitch in the simulated world.
They could be edited photos, and cloud formations like that are totally normal.
Have you heard of jet planes? Or any other plane that produces cloud-like vapors?
Though the tree thing I don't necessarily understand, but who's to say that tree is growing there? I don't get the other picture.
I don't get the car one, yeah.
I don't get the top picture. I don't know what it's trying to show me.
I think it's a floating island.
Oh.
Or it's trying to be a floating island.
Yeah.
Calm down, Ryuki. These are obviously doctored photos.
Yeah, you're right.
In a nutshell, they're basically
When in reality
meaningful
it's probably just
coincidences.
a tree covered by shadows.
For example, when you talk about someone and they just so happen to show up in front of you. Or when you hear the same word over and over from a bunch of different people. That kind of synchronicity. It's supposed to mean that there's a message behind it.
A message from who?
Well, someone.
Like you hear a word so much it starts to sound weird. It's Ota.
No, like when you learn about a word or about an item and you start seeing or hearing it everywhere. Now that you're aware of that thing, of course you're more aware of it in your daily life.
Yeah.
You can
You weren't
explain
paying attention
any
to it before
paranormal
because you didn't
phenomenon
know what
using
it was.
the simulation theory. UFOs, UMAs, ghosts, superpowers. If this world is a simulation, they'd all be possible.
Yeah, whether it's a glitch or alterations made on purpose. Whatever it is, it would all make sense.
Now, let's get going. For all that talking we did, we didn't get much useful information here.
Yeah, but something has been bothering me. I'll keep what I heard here in mind, just in case.
Jeez. I want to be able to end
Didn't
this
get anything
satisfied, but we're
useful
not
for
getting
the
anywhere.
case.
There are some things that I've been thinking about, though. The biggest one being...
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horodori Institute. But in the end, we didn't find anything.
A hidden room inside Horodori Institute?
We have to look into this. After hearing about something like that.
Well, I suppose so.
So...
Alright, our next destination is?
yeah, Horodori Institute. No one here.
It's past business hours, so they probably all left.
Why was the door unlocked?
But the lights are on.
Maybe someone forgot to turn them off?
The entrance wasn't locked, too.
I think someone forgot to lock it.
We're gonna find a dead body.
There weren't any guards around.
Must be on vacation.
What's
No,
reaction
fine.
to
I'm
everything?
sorry,
I'm
okay?
finding a dead body here.
It's not my reaction to everything.
Yes, you're right.
Anytime
Something
we
is
go into a
clearly
building,
wrong.
you're like, there's someone dead here, isn't there?
I was right.
As if someone is inviting us inside.
A trap, maybe?
For who? And why? No one could have known we were coming here.
Then maybe it's for welcoming someone other than us. Who's there?
Ryuki, living organism detected. They're alone. They must be hiding.
Seriously? At a time like this?
Yeah, that's what
kind of dance do you like?
Notifications can show up in any scene.
I don't know. Am I supposed to be able to see them?
They're behind something. They're hiding.
Okay, I'll just start looking closer then.
No, you can't see them right now. You gotta figure out what they're hiding behind.
There you are.
It's him.
Hey!
Oh,
I know
hey,
you're
G.
there! Come. Kameji.
What is he doing?
Why are you here? Did you unlock the entrance? Did you find Shoma?
I don't even know myself. Before I knew it, I found myself here. Maybe my brain is messed up from all the drinking.
He's clearly lying.
He's obviously hiding the real reason he's now. How to make him...
He may be hiding something on his person. Let's find out. Is that...
Why does he have that? Kameji, what are you hiding in your pocket there?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's no use trying to hide it. What you have there, it's a pistol, isn't it? Kameji, can you please tell me what's going on?
Oh no. Oh, come on. It's not gonna do anything, stupid. Why are we so slow? Don't break his arm, don't break his arm, don't break his arm, don't break his arm.
But he's completely hysterical. We won't be able to talk to him like this, and we can't wing sync either.
We're only left with one choice.
Ryuki, sync with him.
Oh, okay. We detained him and brought him there, I guess. It's almost 11, but I really want to do. I'm just gonna start whispering.
All right, I think I get the picture.
Komeiji was in Horodori Institute for some reason. And he even had a gun on him.
So, you want to find out why?
That's right.
Okay, the preparations are complete. Let's get right to it then.
Don't fall asleep this time.
Ryuki, I'm sure you already know this. The time limit inside Somnium is...
You cut out really badly.
I won't fall asleep. I have my laptop open and it's too bright for me to fall asleep in front of.
I see.
6 minutes. I know.
Okay. Then let's begin.
Oh yeah, you're playing Idle Champions, aren't you?
There's an event going on and I have to grow a few levels for it. It ends tomorrow at 3, so I just want to grab the last few points I need tonight, so I don't have to worry about it tomorrow.
Super stand-up battle! Can Tama win for a 5th week in a row and take the seat of Grand Champion? Stand Up Show veteran, Tama! Hey yo, I'm Tama!
What is this?
They say giving birth is extremely painful and men can't handle the pain. One day, a genius scientist created a device that could share the pain of giving birth with the father. His first test subject was his wife. His wife was about to give birth, so he decided to try out the device. But for some reason, he felt no pain. Something wrong with the equipment? He upped the power to 10%, then 20%, until he reached 100%, right when she gave birth. And right after that, his assistant right next to him dropped dead from pain! Tama, 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 hot tamale!
What?
Well, what's the result?
Infidelity. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, really.
143. Too bad. No grand champion for you.
Why?
That wasn't funny at all. I think you're more suited for an assistant director position.
Hey, assistant directors are the directors of the future.
Andy's Komeiji, on the street.
Shut up! What is it now?
Oh, Komeiji?
Today we'll be walking around an area that's truly memorable to me. There just aren't rooftop amusement parks like this anymore.
No, he's acting like he's filming a show.
A walk-around comedy show with Andy's Komeiji. I didn't...
He isn't. This is just his dream. Dream in both senses of the word. It's kind of pathetic.
Tama, what are you holding in your hand?
What is this? A sketchbook?
Well, anyway, we will,
Komeji's stumbling over his words. The sketchbook is a cue card. Tama, you're an assistant director now. You should send him a message using the cue card.
That is really funny.
This calls for... say something funny. You gotta break through to him.
I never intended on being an assistant director. That's fine.
Say something funny? What do you mean?
Uh-oh.
What does that mean?
That's...
What's going on?
Ryuki, we need to do our thing.
Right. Do it, Tama.
Somnium scan, activate!
Find out what Andy's Komeiji is hiding. In this world, inundated with Yoneharu's ideals, find out the truth and get information on what he's hiding.
Let's start there. If we're gonna talk about Andy's Komeiji, we can't miss that place.
Let's follow him.
Okay then.
It's my show, so how I go to the next filming location. So how about I go to the next filming location so the staff knows where it is? Then the crew chases me. Oh, we have a bubble? We do.
He's got a good amount of fans.
Oh, well, hello. Komeiji is back on stage. So, for the first time in a while, I want to show you a skit.
Assistant Director Tama, show the cue card again.
Got it.
Don't you all want to hear a certain something? God of energy, Inti, Hachaka Max! Hey lady, you're gonna get tired standing there. There's an open seat right in the front row. Not only can you take a load off, you can watch my super funny skit. Oh, okay. I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen.
When we saw him in person, there weren't too many people watching him.
But why not? He's funny.
Okay, but in any case, never really had a big audience.
So something can trigger a flashback.
The trigger is...
Now that I've shared my roots, let's head over there.
Komeiji is on the move. Get after him.
I want to become an blank comedian who doesn't refuse blank and blank.
Woo! I've already worked for 5 minutes. It's time for a break. Oh, too early for a break?
Komeiji's older, so he gets tired quick.
He's just joking. You shouldn't take him seriously.
Yeah. What are you doing with the marker in your hand?
Let's show him a cue card.
Tease the amateur. Why did you come to Japan? An autograph.
You look like you want an autograph. All right. So, where do you want me to sign this? The co-signee section? Yes.
Oh, dude. Gullible.
No worries. Anything for a friend.
Oh, okay, never mind.
But I do have a family to think about, so you better not ditch me. I said you better not ditch me.
Oh, there's a split for the first time. What does Komeiji want most? What does Komeiji want to protect?
Komeiji became a co-signee and took on someone's debt.
What an idiot. Of course they'd take off on him.
But hey, now we know how to trigger these flashbacks.
Yeah, the cue has to link to the memory of his past.
All right, let's keep going.
He's on the move again.
I want to become a blank comedian who doesn't refuse autographs and blanks with his blank with fans in a fun way. Interact.
They actually sell balloons here. When's the last time you paid for a balloon?
That's a good point.
Don't agree with him. Give him a cue.
Buy balloons, fry with balloons, inflate balloon.
Anyway, they're gonna let me make a balloon today. So, can I give it a shot? Interest? My debt isn't getting any smaller. What is a blacklist? I can't borrow any more money? Where can I get more money? You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you.
The debt got bigger and bigger, and he couldn't borrow any more money from regular lending companies.
That's why he started borrowing from shady people.
Hey, who is that over there? Who could it be? Do we have a guest today?
Tama, the person standing there is...
Is this the same scene we saw at the beginning of the Somnium?
We couldn't hear then, but I wonder if we can hear this time.
Yeah.
I want to become an open-hearted comedian who doesn't refuse autographs and interacts with the fans in a fun way.
Hello, what is it? Do you need something from me?
Hello, this is Chow Chow Finance. Mr. Komeiji! Oh, you're late on your payments.
Oh, yes. I'll pay you back no matter what. So please,
Are you sure? I've heard that from you enough times already. At this point, I guess we have no choice. Maybe we'll have to get your family involved.
Oh, what does that mean?
Mr. Komeiji, if you can't pay back what you owe, this is what happens. Do you understand? In any case, Yonoharu Inda, good luck.
Oh, no.
Shoma, what should I do?
Now.
What?
It's an opportunity for a cue.
Which one should I go for?
I have tons of ways to get money, but Shoma is my one and only son. Let me through. I need to protect Shoma.
Komeiji chose to protect Shoma.
Let's chase after him. Shoma is nowhere to be seen.
I guess this is like a mini train. We're here now.
Komeiji is back to hosting his show.
Ride it.
Adults can ride this? Really? Today on Car Window from Another World, we're on a trip from Berlin to Prague. What is Shoma doing there? Wait! Shoma! Wait!
After this, an emotional encounter.
Tama, go after him.
Can we catch up to him?
Shoma isn't with me.
4 minutes now.
I'm tired from all the pedaling. I'm already regretting this.
Look, Shoma is pedaling.
Who cares about the show? Get after Shoma!
Shoma, wait for me! me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you. I can buy school supplies for Shoma with this money. I said you better not ditch me. How am I supposed to celebrate Shoma's birthday? It's tomorrow.
Okay, never mind.
I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen. I can't buy anything for Shoma. I want to be successful. I need this money. All for Shoma. I don't care what happens to me, as long as I have my boy. Shoma, are you there? Hold on, Shoma. I'm gonna save you.
A Ferris wheel. I remember Shoma saying he liked them.
I wouldn't get on one with Komeiji alone, though.
Don't think about that now.
Okay, but...
If Shoma isn't with me, then what's the point of life? I need to find Shoma and protect him. It's been 20 minutes again.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
This is one of my favorites. The Ferris wheel. I like things that go in circles.
Shoma's getting on. Hopefully he'll make it.
We're running out of time. This is probably the end.
Oh, that's a lot, yeah. I didn't make any mistakes. You can't finish this one without using a timey, I guess.
Shoma!
What is it, Dad?
Shoma, it's okay. I'm going to protect you.
Protect me? What are you talking about?
Like I said, I'm here for you. You'll be fine.
What are you talking about? I'm fine. I can ride the Ferris wheel by myself.
No, that's not what I'm talking about! Shoma! Shoma, where are you? Where did you go? What's going on?
Hey, isn't that an envelope from Horridori Institute?
Shoma! Where did you go? Shoma!
Ryuki, we're out of time.
All right, let's go.
Dang. So that's why he was at Horridori Institute. Performance result persona.
Komeiji is still asleep.
It's taking longer than usual for him to wake up for some reason.
I thought we used the correct dosage, but perhaps his somnium has taken a toll on him.
Speaking of,
What's going on? Soma! Where did you go?
That was an envelope from Horodori Institute.
Maybe Komeiji saw Shoma holding it.
Shoma is related to Horodori Institute somehow?
Horodori Lab. The Horodori Institute of Genetics.
He lied about the hidden message in Bats 490 pointing to Horodori Institute. Maybe this is related.
No point thinking about it. We'll have to ask Shoma directly.
The problem is whether he'll answer.
Why don't you have Komeiji help?
Komeiji? But he and Shoma are in the middle of a fight. It might actually have the opposite effect.
But he's still Shoma's father.
Yeah, he should be able to get closer to Shoma's heart than any of us.
I guess so.
Komeiji should wake up in about an hour or so.
Then let's go see Shoma as soon as he does.
By the way, don't even think about slapping Komeiji awake. To wake him up. After a sync session, the brain is in a delicate state. It's better for him to wake up naturally. Komeiji woke up an hour later, and I explained the situation to him, about how we looked inside his head. I also told him about how I saw the envelope with the Horodori Institute's secret document. Komeiji told us he saw the contents of the envelope. But it was written in German, so we had no idea what it said. It's unknown whether Shoma can read German or not. But he surely has the know-how to use a translation app, and it was highly likely that Shoma knows what it said. In any case, we had to talk to Shoma. And so I asked Komeiji for his assistance. I told him that if he helped us convince Shoma, we'll overlook his possession of a firearm. We headed to the Enda household along with Komeiji, but
looks like Shoma isn't here.
Huh. That's weird. He was definitely here when I left the house.
What the?
So they did take him. I have your son. If you want him back, you know what to do.
It can't be! Terror.
What did you say?
Terror took Shoma!
Komeiji, what's going on?
Listen! Terror is the one who kidnapped Shoma. I'm sure of it!
Why are you sure of it?
Ryuki, we need to get to Shoma.
Got it. So where is Shoma now?
I found the GPS location on his smart. He's at Koto Ariake, the harbor warehouse district.
Komeiji.
Shoma! Shoma! What have I done?
Oh, man.
Komeiji! I found out where Shoma is. I'm going to get him. You...
I'm going to. Please, take me with you.
No, it's too dangerous. You should leave it to the police.
I don't care. I'm Shoma's father. I can't just sit here and do nothing. It's no use trying to stop me. I'll cling to your bumper with my teeth if I have to.
Fine. We have no time to argue. Let's go.
The first and fast you. Whoa, what?
There! Shoma is over there!
Yes, but... he's not inside the van.
How do you know?
I just do. Anyway, what's going on here? The protective suits they're wearing.
They're definitely from Horodori Institute.
Does this mean Terror is related to Horodori Institute somehow?
Okay.
Most likely, yes.
Shoma! Shoma!
Komeiji! Damn it!
Who's there? Stop! Shoma! Give Shoma back!
Looks like they have no intention of talking it out.
Ryuki. Take them out.
Roger that.
Oh. Okay.
Behind you!
Tama! Help!
On it!
Here we go! 3, 2, 1! Yeah!
He just flipped him off. Oh, the man.
Ryuki, get Shoma!
Right! Damn!
Shoma!
That's my girl. That's my girl, Misuki. Sure.
Oma. Oma. I'm so glad you're okay. By the way, are you okay, Missy?
Just let us save.
Yeah, I'm totally fine. Hurt about as much as a hard potato chip stabbing my gums.
I'll spare the details, but basically, Mizuki has superhuman
Please,
physical
video game,
capabilities.
just let us save.
Yeah,
Her
really.
combat skills are far greater than yours, too.
Now that you mention it, Mr. Date said something like that before.
Mizuki. Well, thanks.
Don't mention it. You help me with my homework and stuff all the time.
Wait a second. Are you Shoma's classmate?
Well, yeah.
More importantly, why are you here, Mizuki?
Well, never mind. I don't think we have much time to talk.
Understood. I just received the order. They're all expendable if necessary, including the hostage.
Komeiji, please hide inside the van with Shoma. You too, Mizuki.
What? You want me to hide too? You're kidding, right?
You're still in elementary school.
I'll be in middle school in the spring.
That's pretty much the same thing.
Just stay out of this, Ryuki. I'll take care of it myself.
There's no way.
Then, at least don't get in my way. Okay, let's go.
Kill them.
Mizuki!
Displaying sights.
Thanks, Tama.
haven't been
He's
shot
more
at them.
important to me than my own life! Whatever happens, I won't let you lay a finger on him!
Komeiji!
What?
Dad!
Shoma, are you okay?
Forget about me. What about you, Dad?
Oh, I'm fine. I've been training my body by taking really, really hot baths.
So, why did you...
I have my reasons.
Your reasons?
Never mind that now. Look, it's not over yet.
Impossible.
How many of them are there?
You, messy hair and blue hair. Take the old man and the boy to the limousine. I'll hold them off.
Then I'm fighting too.
I don't need a kid like you here. Go home and watch the Milky Moon anime or something.
I'm not a kid.
Then do as you wish. But you have to protect yourself. Got it?
She's just gonna use it as a baton? You serious?
Okay, let's begin. Run!
Soma!
Ouch.
Ryuki, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. This hurts about as much as my junior high finals essay.
You must be on the verge of death, then.
Anyway, this isn't looking good. Mizuki and the masked woman are fighting far away from here. They won't be able to assist us. No, you have no chance with your injury. And if you don't make it, you'll put Shoma and Komeiji in danger.
Then, what do I do?
Throw down your weapons. I'm giving you to the count of 3. Otherwise, you all die. Fine. 1, 2, 3.
Way to go, Dante.
Mr. Date!
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'll explain everything later. More importantly... Hold on. Don't get hasty. I have some preparations to take care of.
He just put Naiba back in his eye. Or not.
What?
Huh?
Uh-huh. I see, I see.
No, Dante.
No, Meg!
Let's go! Yeah!
That's that.
Finally.
Happy Valentine's Day!
What?
I mean, it's past midnight now, so the date changed.
It's February 14th.
I suppose it's a happy day for you, old man. You did get your boy back after all.
But, Ryuki...
Don't worry about my injury. Mr. Date gave me first aid.
But you should get to the hospital right away.
Yes, the bleeding may have stopped, but your nerves were damaged. If you leave it like that, the damage might be permanent.
Yeah, I know. But first, I need to ask Shoma something. And? Her, too.
Yeah. Also have to get first aid for my injured arm. Someone relatively close to the warehouse. Finally. Well, that was a climactic end for today. I'd say that's satisfying compared to where I could have ended. Well, I'm gonna make it short since it's pretty late. Go see all the socials and stuff. Make sure to check out all my links. It should be all linked in my little info section. And yeah, Willow, do you want to say anything? Or are you asleep? Maybe. Okay. Either that or muted. Okay, whatever. Love you all my toes.